everybody.
Yes, you do.
Hello, everyone.
Don't lie. Why with the voice?
Welcome
I did not get the tab.
to Monster of the Week.
Oh, that's good. That's a good roll. That's a good roll, pre-roll for the premonition. That's.
We're going to pick up where we have one more RP before the end of our 6-month time gap. I guess that's the best way of putting it. And then something else. And then we can begin the mystery for tonight. So, without further ado, Shuttle.
So I imagine. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you either on the way back or you find a moment alone to talk to Liz.
Oh dear.
I imagine, like, after the conversation that they had and them talking about exploring other bloodlines, maybe they're hanging out in Liz's apartment and they're just, like, sitting on the floor in the living room and then just got books around everywhere and just kind of reading.
That worked.
Holly is looking at her book, and then out of the corner of your eye, Liz, quite regularly, you just see her kind of staring at you. Every single time you turn to look at her, she immediately looks back at the book.
It's rude to stare. Thought I taught you better.
You know, when there's things you want to ask, but you don't know if it's rude. I don't really know how to politeness and everything, but I'm curious because I'm just curious. Can I ask you something?
Always.
Closes the book. Sits up a little bit straighter. Have you always been a vampire?
And with that, Liz closes her book and sits back in her chair, kind of folds her arms a little bit.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
No, it's not rude. At this point, I'm actually surprised the question hadn't been asked sooner.
All right.
Technically, yes. I have always had vampirism blood. My father got with my mother, and I exist. Shouldn't be a thing, but it happens. Rarely.
All right. And you had said that the other woman that, or the other person, I can't remember if we know if it was out of character, if it's Heather's mom yet or not.
Yeah, she told everybody.
Okay. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Yep. Now it's all coming back to me now. I know that you had said that the Heather's mom was also like you. I'm assuming that is why you're able to walk around in the daytime, right?
You're correct. Being part human has negated a lot of the downsides, one of which is sunlight tends to burn vampires a little bit more. I don't have that problem.
What was it that Pendragon guy did to you that hurt so bad?
That's a little bit different. While sunlight doesn't hurt. Anything holy or radiant still holds its power. It's the reason I couldn't touch holy water when we needed it. It's the reason I couldn't have my weapons set apart as holy or whatever the case was.
Right, got it. I remember Roland saying something about that. She just nods her head. How'd you get mixed up with the mob then? Is it just something that comes with the territory?
No, not always. It varies from clan to clan. I'm not sure if my father was ever mixed up with these particular vampires. I just know that they were the ones that found me when my mother died. So, when everything went to hell in a handbasket very quickly, they took me in.
And you don't know where your father is?
No idea. Never knew who the man was, really. My mother, bless her soul, never wanted to talk about him, which, granted, I understand why. Not all vampires are exactly kind, and whether or not he meant any of this to happen doesn't matter.
You're... Sorry.
End of the day, he left us both, so...
Or... This is gonna... So, can you turn people into vampires?
Probably. It's not something I particularly do.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, Liz. And she kind of looks down a little bit. I just figure with all this going on, there was just a lot of questions I had, and I didn't want to, in case something were to happen, not know how to help you. That's all.
Understand. It's alright to ask questions. I know I was very pushy about you not asking them before. There were different extenuating circumstances at the time, including a boss that would have gladly murdered you had I shared much more than necessary. We're a team. The most that you can do to help me is just stay safe. If something happens to me, then it happens. There are people that can help. The doctor is one of them. There are a few other vampires in the area that probably will be alerted if something drastic were to happen.
She's staring down and looking at the floor, and you just see her, like, shaking her head slightly.
What is it?
I don't care about them. I care about you. No one's ever believed in me before. And you did. All of this is going on, and my parents don't even care where I am. You've been more of a parent to me than they ever have. And if it came down to it, I would rather spend the rest of my life with you than having to feel small in their eyes again.
Sorry, did something get said? Everything froze.
Oh,
Yeah. What was the last thing I heard?
yeah.
Spire.
Last thing I heard was, sorry, my brain just all of a sudden blanked. More of a parent than they've ever been. That's the last thing I remember right now. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Did she said that you're the only one that's ever believed in her? Did you hear that?
Yes.
Okay. And I would rather spend, she looked up at you and said, I would rather spend a lifetime with you by your side than a second with them looking down, with having them look down upon her again. With their eyes looking down on them.
Liz is gonna get up and walk over and kneel in front of Holly. Listen to me very carefully. I understand what you're saying. Trust me, there's nothing more, and I would love to spend an eternity with you, with the others. You all have been far more family to me than anyone, especially you. You've kept me human in moments where I thought I might lose myself. But under no circumstances am I want you to have a life. What I have is not that.
But what if it came... Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go first.
She's gonna... Yeah, she'll interrupt. What if it came down to if it was me dying or that?
Of course, I would say if I had no other choice, if it was the last possible solution. But you understand that with that comes so much more than you ever know. Stories get wrong a lot of the time. We keep it that way for a reason.
I don't want to go back to feeling invisible anymore.
And you won't have to. Being a vampire is not the way to do that, trust me. You will never see yourself in a mirror again. I can't begin to explain to you how hard it is to look like this, motions to herself, without looking in a mirror.
I understand what you're saying, Liz. And I... puts like a hand on like her... She said she was kneeling like on her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I'm not asking for that. I'm just... We don't know what we're going up against. At all. I don't know any...
Holly.
Hmm.
You're going to be fine. We're all going to be fine. This... I have some choice words to call him, but I'm not going to. He's not better than us. He thinks he is. He's cocky.
Oh, douchebag. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know who you're talking about. Yep.
But see, that's where underdogs lie. Remember, the underdogs typically win in the end of the book. They've got more to lose than they ever do to win sometimes. That keeps them fighting.
I'm never gonna give up.
Good.
Feels like it at times, but I'm not going to. But,
When this is all over, I can give you more details on how the vampirism stuff works. But we have to get through this first. All of us.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
It'll be fun.
It has
Trust-
to, right?
Oh, absolutely. Otherwise, there's no future at all, so, you know.
Well, here's to, as in the fairy tale books I've been reading, here's to happy ever after, or oblivion. Kind of shrugs.
Sounds about right to me.
She smiles.
Gives her hair a little bit of ruffle and goes back to her book.
Yep, goes back to reading. That was it.
Uh-oh. I don't like the laughing.
Is that it for that little RP?
Yes, sorry, I
Yeah.
did. Yeah, we're done.
So the night starts coming. Wherever you lay your head is where you lay your head. And that music's no longer appropriate.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good.
No.
We'll just cut that silent for a bit. So, Heather,
I'm gonna mute now.
I don't want it. What?
Name.
you're going to sleep,
God.
Where's the mute?
and it seems normal at first.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
You feel like something pushing out from in you as you're laying in bed, like out of your chest. And you uncover kind of like look, and you see this like shadow lifting up. And as it forms like this head, and you see these thorn-like horns and these white pupilless eyes, and you hear the shade say,
Vessel.
Is this like a dream?
it feels real.
Oh! Good! She might be having a mild panic attack. It's fine.
Your body does not respond or move.
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, no, she might be having more than a mild panic attack.
And the hand, it starts forming a hand, it's like it's pulling itself out of you. And it leans into your face. And you feel like as it lifts its arm, its right arm, your right arm starts moving. But you resist, and you
I do not know where to block.
What, Aiden? Sorry.
resist. No, you're fine.
You okay? Okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. As you resist, it vanishes. And you kind of sit up in bed with a start, and you're not sure if you woke from a dream or not. And you see the shade sitting in the same position it does every night in the corner of the room, staring.
With that, she's gonna opt to go curl up with her brother. It's fine. That's a no, 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 no.
Twitch follows, of course, as it always does.
Okay, hold on. What, Aiden? don't know if he's actually awake or if he's just like whining in his sleep. Because he's not responding to anything I say, so I'm gonna assume he's whining in his sleep.
Fair.
It's hot in the house, so he might just be complaining because it's hot. What, baby?
It's because night. Well, -1.
Calm. Please. You're okay. Hey. Okay.
That's too happy. We'll go back to the one.
Too happy.
Yeah. There you go. You eventually do fall back asleep. Probably takes a bit.
Yeah.
You do eventually fall back asleep. And I need a charm roll and a couple weird rolls.
Fuck, where's my charm? Oh, good. That fly roll.
You said a couple weird rolls?
Oh,
Oh,
one
right.
from you and one from your...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh no, Haven!
I'll mark that experience, because the security sheet's open right now. That's fine.
For
I
the
also
stream,
got a mark
Haven,
experience.
for the stream, Haven has rolled a 6, and Ronald has rolled a 5.
Oh, dear lord, you two.
It's fine. I'll either have to kill someone or...
I
Mm-hmm.
got a 9.
Okay,
Hey!
so success.
We like that.
I got a half and half.
Okay. So, we'll start with the over two, because, well, Ronald, you were essentially... You're just essentially given another target, another that is apparently a traitor. You're unsure if that person actually is a traitor, or if it's just... But it is not someone that is tied with your characters or any of your party, basically.
I see.
They seem to be keeping to their word, at least to some extent.
Gotcha.
Whether or not that is because he doesn't view as a threat, or what, you don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Haven. You see something bad that happens to you. Oh, good!
Or chosen, like, I just, oh.
Oh, good.
Okay, to be fair, unlike Lacey, he has yet to actually have the bad thing happen to him.
Yes!
Because Lacey had it bad happen every time while she tried to avoid it.
Yes!
Yeah.
Because that's what she do. She Daphne, what do you want?
He just, like, avoids it without meaning to. That's what's funny. It's...
Yeah, well, he sees.
Also, to be fair, real quick, Lacey also tried to avoid it by staying alone.
Often.
I'll stay alone. That'll never go wrong in a horror movie.
She wasn't just Daphne, she was freaking every camper in Friday the 13th, like every female camper in one person.
Why don't we
You're
just
not
run
wrong.
to the started car? Are you insane? Let's hide behind the rusty chainsaws.
Lacey wasn't that dumb.
I questioned it.
Anywho, what Haven sees, he sees the group. The group of you. And then he turns to face Heather, to which he runs at her and starts attempting to choke her.
Oh my.
And he is aware of what he's doing, but he can't seem to stop it. That's what he sees.
I don't like after what I just fucking had to deal with that.
It's fine.
No.
Because they both can control the thing.
No, that's bad. I hate that. I hate all of that.
Well, Heather, you see, what is it? Because it's like mixed success, I believe it is. Not a, that's not what I wanted to click at all.
It's like a clouded vision or something.
Yeah. You get clouded images of something that bad is yet to happen. Okay. You see... Because at this point, it was like in spring at this point. Like March or May, I can't remember what I said, because it's 6 months from like December. So, yeah.
So
yeah,
it
it'd be
would
more
June.
like June. Yeah, it'd be more summer.
June. Okay, so summer. Alright, so you are... This would make sense. You see a forest, a clearing. And you would, even in this clouded image, you would recognize this is one of the many campsites here, because this is a pretty... You got these hiking trails, and that's one way to make money is for campsites for the town. You see it set up, and you see a tent, and you can see like a flashlight go off. Like there's a flashlight on inside there, shining around. You see something enter the tent, and you see a struggle of shadows within before the one shadow stops moving. And then two things walk out of there. But you don't see what they are. Looking at the moon, this seems to be happening somewhere around probably more close to like 2 or 3 in the morning. So, good morning, everybody.
Good morning, indeed.
Oh, right. Because Shelley used a luck. She finds something interesting. Not necessarily useful or any helpful at all. So it's not going to be useful or helpful at all. You find a bronze bowl.
A bronze bowl? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also invoking oops. I didn't know if you saw that in chat.
I did not. I will... You find batteries.
Oh.
Is it a specific size of battery or doesn't matter?
I do not know what the size battery would be, so we will say it is a specific size that I am unaware of.
Okay. Cool.
Just enough to do the thing we totally need this thing to do at some point.
Okay, so the bronze bowl is for the luck, and the batteries is for the oops. Thank you.
And we did say, because just for... The oops doesn't give a limit, but I made it a limit once per mystery, because that could get ridiculous.
Give me all the things!
Yeah.
But I do like how the name is oops.
I just had an idea of, like, what if her backpack became magical, and then the oops just automatically, like, gives her something in her backpack, and she pulls it out.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Okay.
That, you know.
So, it's morning.
Mm-hmm. I haven't kind of...
Oh.
He probably wakes up first, because you slept a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
But he does not leave the room. He's sitting next to you, kind of like on the bed, waiting for you to wake up.
Yeah? She just wakes up, quietly gets up and leaves the room.
He follows. He's also quiet.
She makes tea. Oh my gosh. And she, all at the same time, is paging everybody. Come here. That's all she's gonna say. Come here.
Come here. Come here.
As Rolland is probably making breakfast or something at the same time. Just comes out.
I imagine he watches them and probably thinks, ah, shit.
Honestly, yes. He's like already in there making breakfast, and they come in there, and
she just starts making tea and just sends out a page.
Oh. And he's like, oh no.
And they're both dead silent.
That's never
right.
good.
Starts doubling up or tripling up on what he's making. Well, okay.
It had been a few months since your last thing, which you knew was coming soon. You just didn't know. You were given a timeline, essentially. Only because of the Oracle.
Yeah, he said we were going to be given a break, and we were like, well, alright, hang tight, everybody.
Yeah, you know.
Eventually, everyone gathers up. Tea and breakfast is available. Everyone sits.
Does she tell them about the first part, or does she just ignore that and pretend it didn't happen?
Good question.
Good question.
She might tell somebody later. The first part. We'll see.
That is fair.
Takes a sip. So the campsites are gonna get attacked.
Oh.
Huh.
Nods.
Bye?
That's a good question.
That's... Alright, we've done this before.
It wasn't the most accurate one this time, but something went into the tent and 2 things came out.
Oh, I don't like that. Only one thing is supposed to come out when things get attacked.
No, yeah, that's what I thought. Sips. Trying to stay calm.
I feel like Haven's also drinking tea. He is staring at the tea intently.
Alright, then what's got him freaked out?
Bad dream. So.
When it comes to you two, I take bad dreams a little bit more seriously.
Can Holly read a bad situation?
Yeah,
Sure.
she's still trying not to think about the first part. So technically, there's 2 that you can see in this one.
On both these motherfuckers. What is that? I don't know. Is it sharp?
Yes.
That's a 9. Oh wait, no, that's an 8.
That's a mixed success.
Okay.
So, brings up my monster of the week. Let's roll. Let's see. On a mixed success for read a bad situation. Where the fuck is that? Okay, I passed it twice now, apparently. There it is. You hold 1. Yeah,
Okay.
best way in, best way out, and dangers. But there's any dangers we haven't noticed, basically. So, or would this be? Wait, hold up.
Whatever the equivalent of insight is.
Yeah, right?
I would say, yeah, this is basically as close to insight as a game can get. So I would say you basically can hold 1, and you can either figure out what's bothering Heather or Haven.
I would say the more obvious one is Haven.
Okay.
Given his reaction, or what he said.
I would say what you notice is he's looking at, he'll like respond to all of you, and he'll look at all of you, and he'll respond to everybody, but he has yet to look at Heather. this entire conversation.
Which is very unusual for him.
Yes. It's minor, it's minuscule, but your keen eyes noticed it. No one else seems to have. Quite yet.
Y'all two get in a fight or something?
Huh?
Huh?
I believe I didn't stutter. Did y'all two get in a fight or something?
No.
Fucking love this game.
I love her.
Just seems odd, given how y'all usually act. Haven, you can't even look at your sister.
She kind of looks
Some-
at him.
Something to share with the group? Pinky up, T-sip!
As you look at him, he knows he purposely looks the other direction. Bad dream. That's all.
Alright. Very clear. When it comes to you two and your visions or anything of that nature, at least tell one other person so they can watch it back. I understand keeping secrets as I have kept my own. But considering the circumstances, if there's a problem, we might want to know.
Agree.
I've only had one other bad dream once before, and we dragged into a car, but
Oh, you mean like the thing that almost happened to you the day you woke up?
he looks at you confused. I don't think he realized that.
Did you not? That's why I was there. That's why I showed up upstairs instead of found you guys downstairs.
Now he looks more concerned.
Oh.
So, do you both have visions or something?
Maybe
Looks at Heather.
She just kind of shakes her head. She has no idea.
the dream I had, I couldn't control myself.
Control yourself how?
I attacked Heather.
Ah!
Hmm.
See, this is a problem.
No matter what I did, I couldn't stop my body. It felt real.
Well, maybe whatever walked out of the tent has something to do with it, or who knows, it could be Pendragon.
Mm-hmm. The visions last time I dealt with Pendragon.
She just stays silent.
Great!
Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay, to be fair,
Yeah.
she's kind of, okay, I thought about it, I was like, would she actually try to tell people this with the thing constantly over her shoulder?
Yeah, that's... you're not...
It's a fair point.
It's fine. It's just watching.
Yeah.
Have we here? Okay, out of character question. Have we ever seen it separated from? Well, I guess Heather hasn't. I mean, Holly hasn't seen it for very long, but
The only times it separates from her is if it's going
Yeah.
to do something and then it comes right back to her side. So it's only gone for like a few seconds at a time.
yeah.
Yeah, it seems from what only Holly and Heather have noticed, it stays fairly close, at least within the same room.
Got it.
But it doesn't seem like you do know it doesn't seem limited by range.
Hmm.
Like it can walk away. It chooses not to unless given something to do.
Cool. Coo.
But also, I'll give you this: just because you tell it to do something across town, it doesn't seem to make a difference.
It did kind of split itself, yeah.
Yeah.
It
It ripped
can split
itself in
itself and
twine.
And just like you imagine, just like Heather, when she can just be where she needs to be at the right moment,
Mm-hmm.
it can just... Distance probably is not a thing for it.
Yeah. That's fair.
What might take days might only take it seconds.
Well, this is going to be hard to communicate then.
That's fine. He's a friend.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
That's getting stronger.
Yeah. So we'll just keep an eye on things.
Drake's muted. I don't know if he was saying anything, but I want to make sure he knows he's muted.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Maybe mild sneezing fit. It's fine. It's fine.
All
Oh,
good.
bless you.
Bless face.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, maybe... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, just not really saying much. Just basically observing and processing.
Maybe moving forward. Maybe we all just keep tabs on everybody a little closer. Maybe it's more than just you that could be not in control of themselves, right? We don't know what's going to happen moving forward.
Yeah, just shrugs at that.
No.
Because he doesn't know either. This is all kind of new to him.
I think if we just let each other know if anything's off, maybe we could try to stop it quicker.
You know, it's
The less secrets, the better.
fair enough. I was unaware of that this was something that I could do. Like, like I said, I only had one other weird dream like this.
To be fair, you've also been in a coma, so...
Mhm.
And I've also never been able to wield a sword.
Yes, I'm still baffled by that. It took me ages.
Yeah, you're pretty good, dude.
Kind of rubs the back of his head like, oh, thanks.
She smiles. We have a good teacher. Nudges Liz.
Hopefully it is enough.
And we'll see, won't we?
So we don't know what this thing is, but we know it's at the campsite. Heather, do you think you would be able to pick out which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did see like the number like 4A basically.
Yeah, you said that she recognized it, so
Yeah.
I figured she would know.
That's the essentially you know a lot basically that they were given because there's different like clearings that they have set for this, which is good because there's probably like 20 or 30 sets.
You know, love it.
Alright, then we find out who's taking up that plot. And try to make sure they don't get caught by the body snatchers or killed. I'm not sure what happened, so... Also not sure how this does anything for Pendragon yet, but...
You know, nothing really makes sense of what they're doing, so...
Yeah.
More distraction more than anything.
Probably. So, keep doing what we're doing, and we prep.
Yeah, it was around 2 or 3 a.m., so we have plenty of time.
Oh, wonderful.
You can get a little bit more reading done, I guess.
Only if you want to. You've been reading into the night these days.
Yeah, I'm real close to something, though. There's some... I don't know. I just want to know more about this damn sword. That's all. Maybe something more about the other weapons. I'll be fine.
Pat.
Sits down on couch, open books. Almost puts feet up on mahogany table, looks at Rolland, and then does it.
Rolland looks as sees feet raised.
And I slowly go back down.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just sips her tea.
Can't use these.
I love how I made that as a meme joke, and then yeah. It's just a thing.
It's stuck. You can't just meme things in this. You know that.
It can.
You can meme it, but then you have to expect it to stick for
You
the rest
meme
of the
it into-
campaign.
You meme it into existence.
Don't
I
let your
hate you.
memes be memes.
Let your memes have lives of their own.
It's both of you to the fort. Both of you, get out.
That hurt
What are
me.
the cookies tonight?
Cookies, we'll do chocolate chip.
Oh,
Excellent.
I'm good with that.
Mm,
I feel like
I got it.
Haven just kind of like goes and sits like in a chair.
Mhm.
Like he seems like he's trying to process what he's like he's running something through his head constantly. Judging from what he said, he's probably trying to figure out like if he missed anything in that dream. Now he realizes it might not have been a dream.
Yeah. I guess because they have literally a whole day, unless there's a reason to, she'll probably follow Ronald to work.
You know?
Fair enough.
Yeah. The
But
glories
I do
of
have a question
business hours.
for you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna ask a couple questions to
Ooh.
people.
Questions.
People
are
questions.
good.
Yes.
Just a curious question there for Fluffy.
Oh, I have a bad question too.
What is with the bad questions?
No, you don't understand. This is probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna ask it anyways.
No, I'm pretty sure at this point, being around all y'all, I understand the asking of the bad questions.
It's fine.
Hmm.
I like those kind of I like those fun questions.
All the DMs always like those kind of questions.
Ah.
Can confirm.
Hmm?
That is a good question.
Because
I don't
that's
like
who
that.
she would think to go to is one of them,
Aha.
as far as that
I-
kind of thing.
I feel like that might be something one of them knows.
I'd imagine.
Okay,
Maybe not.
we'll see what
maybe not
happens
the
when she
one.
gets to work. Poor Adam.
I can guarantee you, one of them doesn't.
It's totally Winchester.
Mm.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I told you it was a bad question.
Oh god. Here I'm
Oh.
like thinking of a way to like, how can she communicate this? And then over there is Aspire.
Yeah, I don't know what Aspire's doing, but I feel like it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just assume that it's Liz and she's collecting information, or at least trying to, and more than likely it's not good.
Sure.
Plus Sharp?
Oh,
Yeah,
what are you
we'll see.
doing? Oh no.
This could go poorly.
Good.
Good dear.
It's a 7, so mix.
Spire, what did you do?
I did nothing yet.
You
Oh,
have no clue.
I've got no clue. Nice. That's
You
And that's-
you lose it about halfway through.
neat.
almost as if, you know, they're used to that and avoiding that kind of thing.
That is unfortunate.
No, I just
Fine.
had a thought too.
I wasn't really planning on doing anything, just trying to observe.
Yeah.
But apparently... Well, this shouldn't surprise me. But, you know, it's frustrating nonetheless.
Who are you trying to observe?
A particular individual that we learned last week was part of the Pendragon.
It's fine. It's almost as if a cult would, you know how to avoid being followed when they don't want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fine. She'll probably still wander around looking to see if she can spot him, but, you know...
Yeah.
Because she's supposed to be looking like she's doing her normal stuff anyways, so...
You know?
Fair. I'm just gonna move this group of people over here. And then...
Do bookstore stuff.
Put ice cream away.
Right, ice cream.
I'd say William is probably like reading a book over here and such a. And Adam's kind of at the counter.
Cool. How the hell would she communicate? What would she even say? Okay. So I guess she'll kind of be leaning against the counter or something, and she'll just kind of start tapping her finger in a very specific pattern. Just like she's thinking or something.
As you're kind of looking around, Adam just kind of seems to ignore that.
She's basically trying to see if anybody... She's basically asking, can anyone understand this?
I feel like Renee looks over, but she doesn't. She seems to like. You get the sense that she knows what you're doing, but she doesn't seem to give a response. But you do hear a page flip, in a very specific pattern as well.
Okay.
William does know.
Oh, good. At least one does.
William, my boy.
Morse code, man. Let's do this.
Renee seems to know what Morse code is and that you're doing it, but she doesn't seem to at least be fluent with it enough to just do it on the fly.
Fucking brilliant, Fox.
It's like, how would she communicate this the way the Shade may not be able to understand?
I'm like, Collins, no, he doesn't get it.
Brilliant. Good idea, man.
Will you quit tapping on the counter?
What is my thought process?
So what she'll say is, I guess, sum it up. Because I imagine when she says my friend, they all knew who she's talking about by this point, or what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah. So basically, she'll tap out. My friend last night, I think, tried to take control of me. Said I was his, and I'm afraid to say it out loud, but I need help.
He will respond with, okay. Do you want me to inform anyone else?
She'll just say yes.
Anyone you don't want me to inform?
She's kind of given the hint that she just doesn't want to say it while it's around, basically.
Yeah, and he's getting that basically when she's, and he knows probably at this point just from general being around that it's always around you.
Yeah, I imagine she would have
So-
explained that to people.
Yeah, so he will say understood, still doing that same Morse code, and because you're going here to work, he will kind of stand up and say, "I'm gonna run a few errands for the shop. I'll be right back."
All right. Take care out there.
And he will actually hope everyone's at Rolland's and head that way.
Because all he has to do is wait for the Heather to leave to tell the other three.
Yeah. So he's telling one group first, and then is going to essentially catch Ronald away from Heather and then tell the other two, basically.
Yeah.
So the other four kind of, because I know Holiday was reading, I know Haven stayed. Did Liz and Rolland stay? Because I imagine, Liz, what you were doing was probably not something that happened today. Because you wouldn't know. It's probably something you've attempted multiple times.
Yeah, I think she would. Yeah, I don't think it would be today unless she felt like it became necessary. Because right now she's not sure what this thing that they're going to be dealing with is,
Yeah,
and
you don't know if
what
it
it's
can come
got.
during the day or
Yeah, or if it's got any ties to Pendragon at all, because it's a weird thing, and as soon as she knows anything that it's got a tie to a Pendragon, she wants to keep tabs on Dad. So.
Fair. Did Rolland stay at his house?
For now, he will be.
Okay. Imagine you hear a car pull up at some point and then knocking at the door.
Look, a suit. You can
There's
enter.
There's nothing wrong with a man in a suit. You should try it sometime.
You enter and shuts the door. Looks around at the brother. Looks at the other three.
Holly turns around and looks at William. Hey, what are you doing here?
Is everything alright?
Apparently not.
Oh,
He kind of sits down.
Would you
Probably
like some
closes the book.
tea?
Appreciate it. He'll take some tea, but he'll kind of he just kind of like looks around and says, "Due to Heather's friend, she could not say this out loud, and I don't mean to assume, but I don't think many of you are as fluent as I am in Morse code."
I know Pig Latin.
And it works.
I am picking up several languages, but that is not one under my arsenal yet.
Haven shakes his head.
Oh no, never mind, sorry.
Oh.
So I was thinking, okay, you remember the old school like walkie-talkies in the 80s or 90s, and they had like the Morse code button? I'm like, would Holly know about that? But she doesn't have walkie-talkies in her backpack, so
No, yeah.
nope.
Fair.
Sorry.
He kind of continues. He goes, "Apparently Heather had something happen to her last night. She is It seemed like her friend tried to take control.
What?
Called her his.
Immediately looks at Haven.
Haven looks like he was already kind of pale because he's been in a coma for a while, but he is fucking sheet white at the moment.
Alright, I'm going to guess that you had no idea this happened.
She does not wish to mention it out loud because the thing is always around her.
That...
Holly nods. It never leaves her side, from what I can see.
Alright, that's a problem. She has been mentioning it's been getting stronger, but that's on a whole other level now.
If it keeps getting stronger, it might be harder for her to resist in future attempts. How is it getting stronger?
It's eating monster hearts.
So the things that, from what I've been told, are being sent at us.
Mhm.
It is consuming and getting stronger.
What was that, Aspire?
The Pendragons are feeding it.
Oh. Like Holly looks over at Liz.
Oh!
Oh.
Like I said,
My-
I had an idea.
My brain doesn't like that.
Motherfucker.
Alright, I was not planning on having a conversation with their father, as it might prove dangerous. However, I may require some assistance in speaking to
might
him.
Be a bad idea.
He's endangering his own child.
I doubt he cares.
Just because
Cool.
you're a parent doesn't mean you care about your child.
You're right. I want to know what he knows, because he obviously knows things.
He won't tell you.
I can make him tell me.
If she can't, I can.
I'm just gonna be quiet.
Every order is trained how to not talk. The Pendragons are trained at a higher level than that because they are the one that knows the most.
And he is guarded by a daywalker stronger than me.
And more likely has other agents somewhere hidden watching him as well, making sure no one contacts him.
Holly starts tapping on her book. Rolland, I got an idea.
It's overrated.
Looks over at William too and just around the room. Is there a way that we could destroy the heart before this thing can get it? Not give it the food that it's wanting. Some other magic or power.
There hasn't always been a heart in the situation, though. I'm not sure. They've just vanished.
It might be consuming their energy more so.
Not a physical piece of the being. Got it.
Which
That's not necessarily a bad idea.
it's not. It's just a matter of how. How do we contain an energy and keep it from going into something else? I
can
feed
do
on life
research.
essence, but this is beyond me.
Yes, I can do some research and see if I can find anything.
Please do, and let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
He nods. I will inform the others and Ronald once she is not in the area. Or rather, once it's not in the area.
Are you going back to the shop?
I'll pick up a couple books from the library and then head back. I did say I was running a few errands. I did not specify what.
Holly puts her book away and opens up her sketchbook and writes something down on a piece of paper. Small piece of paper. folds it up and gives it to William.
You'll take it.
You could just get that to Heather, discreetly.
He nods.
Thank you.
He will stand up and kind of appreciate the tea. And he'll
Anytime.
walk out. And he'll probably read the note on the way just to make sure what it says, essentially.
It says, "We got you."
He nods as he's walking. And because he's a smart man and doesn't take things for chance,
Mm-hmm.
he takes a lighter and ignites it, but keeps that note to memory, and will Morse code it.
Cool.
Smart.
Smart. Smart.
Oh my god, Ronald, you have smart people working for you.
Boy.
You have smart people, and then there's Collins.
Oh, don't hate.
No, we love Collins.
No, none of that.
He's the baby lackey, basically.
Hey, look,
None of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say it, but I'm glad somebody did.
Okay, he's
I have
clever.
recruited adepts of their own field. I have Sheffield. He's our brains. Then we have our weapons expert, and then we have our expert of comedic relief. It's great.
Oh,
He's resourceful.
At getting in the way.
Hey,
and
Human
getting in and out
intelligence.
of buildings.
yeah,
You're right.
Yep.
he's our infiltrator. It's great.
So eventually he
So he's a criminal, gotcha.
comes
Yep.
back.
we made that joke last time.
Law, order. It's kind of
You
a
know.
gray area with this group.
Yeah, it's fine. He comes in with a pile of books. Like you can tell he went to the library.
Mhm.
And he will tap on one of the books as he's one of the other books that he's reading. Information given. Plans being made. Holly says, "We got you," with a note, but I burned it in case it read it. And also he says, "We are currently trying to figure out how to prevent it from getting stronger. We think Arthur is sending things to feed it so it gets stronger."
Hmm,
Because he wouldn't hide any information. He would-
yeah.
And he will say doing research on preventing that as well.
Hmm. She'll probably just kind of say, thank you for the help, basically. And just kind of smile to herself a little bit. She's like, okay, I was able to tell somebody.
That was really fucking smart, man.
I was
I was
appreciative.
like, with how intelligent she is, you think she'd know this?
Mhm.
You know, I dig the fact that she knows Morse code. That's fantastic.
And she knows one person she can communicate with now.
Yeah.
Yeah. William.
Mhm.
I
This is fun.
swear. I
Uh,
love them. I love them a lot.
Before our shenanigans tonight, would Holly be able to learn any more information from reading?
Well, sharp, just to see if the current books that you have any of the information you're looking for.
That's a no. I'm marking experience.
Sadly, it seems like all you find are just more fairy tales, and they are not, and none of them make sense.
Yeah,
We love
it's only
that.
it's only a 4.
Yikes.
Oof.
Yeah, it was real bad. I'm like, yeah, no.
Double oof.
Yeah, bye-bye, dice. Fuck you.
Does anyone have anything else they wish to do before?
I mean, I imagine other than him letting people know in there after she leaves to
Yeah.
get ready for tonight.
He'll probably, like, whenever Heather goes to leave, if Ronald goes, he'll probably, like, stop him for a second, like,
Yeah.
under, you know, cult business.
Yeah, if he's
which, to be
her
fair,
ride,
there's cult
she...
business to be had.
Yeah, if he's her ride, she'll just wait by the car, basically, outside, so... She is technically away.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, he'll basically, I'll just kind of put her right there, but just to signify that she's out of the room. When he tells, and he will relay everything from the group conversation and from what she told him.
Lovely.
Colin goes, wait, you were talking?
Poor Collins.
Morse code. Ah. Can we just, like, hire an exorcist?
You know?
He's not as dumb as he looks.
That's not entirely a bad idea, but it also might be a bad idea.
Such a dangerous thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what William would be like.
Very few people actually live through it.
Yeah.
Could be dangerous for her, or it could release the thing. She might be what's keeping it from doing whatever it wants. Huh. The best option might be to starve it out. Assuming it needs this to sustain itself. I could see it, I could shoot it.
I mean, okay, Ronald would know that she's
don't know how
had
effective
this.
that would be.
Ronald
Sorry,
would
what was
know
that?
that she's at least mentioned that she's had these abilities for years, but she's never dealt with, like, the creatures until recently. So it's been around. I don't know if that means that it actually has to feed. Would probably be something that she would think about, but I don't know if he would think of that.
Ugh.
And that's
Would it be a rule to see if that's something I could, Ronald would piece together?
Roll plus sharp.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I only say that because she's been open with the group about that she's always had this ability to do weird shit.
That's XP.
God
Six.
damn
Does
it,
not
people.
Does not come to your mind.
Blondie.
Stop
William
using
does-
Roll20.
William does assume it doesn't need to eat because it is a demonish creature, like a spirit. But he's more saying starve it out as in no more strength gaining. He goes, I will continue doing research. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll get the research done before tonight or tomorrow or whenever you defeat whatever you're dealing with now. But I'm using what little information I have about the creature to see what it is and see if that helps me learn what I need to do. What we can do. Vague
You know-
information, but you know.
I was tempted to get a look at this thing. Not entirely sure I'll pull that off.
It seems the ones who can currently are Heather, her brother, and Holly. I am unsure how Holly can.
Sure, we'll figure something out.
Nuts.
Best of luck.
Remember but don't say this out loud around her. It's
Understood.
more likely.
No, she said it out loud. She told everybody in the group that it attached itself to Holly.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
just must have forgotten.
That was that was back when it did that. It was during the nightmare stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
It was preventing her from being stuck in that nightmare anymore.
Right. Okay.
That was how she helped out, basically.
Yeah.
And sent her out. William is not aware of this, though.
Gotcha.
Ronald would be, though.
Fair. That information will be relayed to William then, as it would be known.
Understood.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else after that, so
Okay.
feel at that point, a good opportunity just to go. That's it. Car.
I'll just put them off to the side again. They're staying there.
Breaking
Oh.
things, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Them empty cans, though.
Shh. I'm lazy. Welcome
He's
to
just
Land
doing
of
the-
Gamer.
You're just doing a can.
God damn it, why does Nightbot have to not be working right now?
I cannot be
Don't
sent to the
worry.
fort.
Don't worry. I asked a question. I got an emote as a response, and I'm like, oh, that bad. Okay, cool. So no.
In the spirit. Hi, works!
Ah, there you go.
Hey, I've been punished.
Here, have a cookie.
Fine, you're back.
I'm sorry. I have to do the full test.
Oh, we missed you, Nightbot. Oh.
Mm.
I love you.
Hi, buddy. Hey there.
So, anything else you guys wish to do before heading to campsite? Now that everyone's
No.
been made aware of a certain issue.
Question.
Answer.
Daily double.
What time of day did William come over?
He probably would have come over maybe.
I'd say
Quite
she
early
did
afternoon.
that. Yeah, I'd say she did that shortly after getting there, so
Yeah.
however
Some
long.
Somewhat early?
conversation and car ride, probably early afternoon, probably closer to like maybe 12:30.
Okay. How? Hoda. Map. Where would
jeez.
be like a store? Need a store where you could get some toys and or you know, it would not be a bad idea, camping equipment.
I'd say,
Somewhere
tell you
in
what
our
you-
shopping center here.
Yeah, it's got to be somewhere around here. She's looking for a Walmart, basically, something that she could go, and she's looking for something in particular.
I'll say great. Ooh, hi. No,
It's big.
I just gotta change the angle. There we go. And then I gotta put
Or
it down further.
Target or something.
So we'll make the yellow to match with everything else. We'll say a general goods store.
There we go.
And that'll be like right there, basically. So that's like literally like across from where you are.
Cool. I will leave this up to the GM, but given the house that Holly lives in and just like the general nature of her parents, would you say that Holly has an allowance of some kind?
I'd say probably more likely, and that's probably why they you know, what's the word? Fuck, I can't remember the word now. There's a word of English that I'm trying to think and remember.
What's the definition?
Validate?
Oh.
How? Why they don't pay attention?
Here, have some money. This is how I show you I
Yeah.
care. Got it.
Exactly. Like,
Yep.
we care because we give you money.
Yeah.
You know?
Because money solves all problems.
Yep.
And- Also, to be fair, in like Monster Week, they don't really have a currency system, so it's
Yeah.
kind of like it's very blank in that sense.
I was just making sure like she would have access to like some pocket
Yeah.
money. Okay, she's going to the general goods store. She is going to pick up, because I think it's a wonderful idea to have walkie-talkies in general. She is going to pick up a pair of those walkie-talkies with Morse code, and she's going to try to start learning Morse code.
Okay.
And then also while she's there, she's going to pick up some more D4s because she lost them all in the snow. So she's going to pick up some more D&D dice.
Oh god, those are just sitting somewhere.
Yeah, they're out in the field somewhere. I don't know.
Poor ass person to step in the grass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they probably at this point were found by some random person by accident.
Oh,
Well, they were put right in front of the window. So
Yeah.
I'm just expecting like lawnmower, and then next thing you know, the stop sign just has a few divots in it.
Oh god.
Or window has a few holes in it.
But yeah, so she'll
It's
pick up.
just a violent lawnmower explosion.
She's gonna pick up a pair of walkie-talkies because walkie-talkies would be useful in general if they need to communicate. But also, she wants the one specifically with like the little Morse code thing on the front, so she could try to learn to communicate with Heather.
Yeah, and it essentially, because I actually had one of those sets.
Yeah, me too.
It actually, the one I had like a basic, like what each letter did.
Yeah, A, B, C, D. That's why that's why I'm saying that one, so she could at least do words. It would take a little
What's
bit,
the,
but she could do that.
What's the
She could do
range
A
on
through
that
Z.
kind of thing, though?
Not very far.
No.
This is the 80s. Not
No,
very
it is
far.
Very minimal.
Yeah,
Like,
I
could,
would
like,
say 100
within
yards
the same like
maybe.
house.
Well,
Basically.
Oh,
Even walkie-talkies still have like a limited range
Well,
now, to be fair.
no, I would say it's more than just in the same house, because like I had an old school like one that was like black and orange, and there was like a twin boys that lived like 5 houses down, and we would
Okay.
talk through them. So it has a little bit of a range, but I mean I would say not more than like maybe 50 yards, 100
Yeah.
yards, not a whole lot.
And depending on the area too, that might range get shorter or longer, depending.
More
if they're,
houses
like,
and blocks.
more
and stuff.
houses, or if they're in
Metal,
one person's
things like
metal,
that.
Yeah.
Glass
certain
actually
materials,
prevents
cave.
signals, too.
Okay, so I will put that
One
down.
person falls in a cave that might not be
Is it?
as long of a range.
I'm trying to think if there's anything. Yeah, I can't think of anything else
Mhm.
for her bag. Oh, does she have duct tape?
If
She does
not,
have
you
duct
can
tape.
easily- yeah, I was gonna say no, you can easily refresh it, basically.
Can she pick up some
I-
WD-40 too?
Sure. Yeah, that's easy
Okay.
enough to get.
Okay, cool. That was it.
I imagine like in between like things too, like anything you used, you can kind of refresh, basically.
Yeah.
Because
Cool.
you're not. It's not like you're having rare ingredients. It's fucking duct tape and shit.
Yeah, she's MacGyvering shit, so she's just trying to be useful for what she has. Because I mean, she's mundane, so she's got to find pleasure in the mundane. So that's what she does,
Fair.
or
Alright.
not pleasure, usefulness. Okay.
And of course, you do get a set of batteries for the walkie-talkies because the batteries that you had did not fit that.
Gotcha.
So it seemed that they needed like a smaller set, but like more of them.
Got it.
Alrighty. So you all eventually gather and start heading quite closer toward toward the time, like so that you're not waiting as long.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you wanted to head there, if you wanted to be there earlier, like too earlier, or if you wanted to be there, like I'm not sure what time you want to be there.
Liz would want to try and be there early enough to scout some good areas to hide out, and also find out who's using the campsite.
It seems to be.
So,
Yeah,
like, 1 midnight, how early, I think, is what we're trying to figure out. How long are we waiting?
I'd say an hour at least, that way everyone could get into a good spot, and just in case, like, something happens and it springs forward because somebody managed to notice that we're on the move.
Yeah, because unfortunately she can't do her tune and she has no idea what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I will say, yeah. We get there probably by 1. You'd be definitely in time for what you need to do. And make sure you're not there too late.
Mm-hmm.
You see it is like a couple that's using this. It's a young couple, maybe in their early or certain more probably mid-20s. Just camping out. They're definitely not from this town. They seem to be out of towners basically.
Cool.
Yeah, and you can easily enough find places to hide. It is not difficult. There's a lot of overgrowth. Oh.
What? Oh, I figured they'd be there by now. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're all the way
I
off
just
over
imagine that. I just imagine that I'm like somewhere up in a tree because apparently I chose to play the sniper.
Oh goodness.
And the trees they're not scry trees here, so they're easy enough to climb. And in fact, I think there's actually like one of those, like the hunting.
Tree
Like,
stand.
tree stands where you can just like sit up in there.
Yes.
During
I
the fall,
guess-
we're hunting area basically.
I guess.
I am also willing to loan out my knife. If anyone needs a blessed silver knife.
I have one.
Right.
Well, I don't have a silver one. I have a
everybody-
blessed knife. That you blessed. But, I guess she'll just keep an eye out because she doesn't know, like, what she saw go in, if it was invisible or anything like that. So she's just kind of keeping an eye out to see if she spots anything.
Your brother is sitting like next to you, basically. Like he seems like he wants to keep like guard of you, but he's also you can tell he's worried.
Yeah.
Ollie's gonna walk up to Heather and give her one of the walkie-talkies. In case we get split up. I picked up some of these.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And she'll flip it over so you can see the thing on the front of it.
Morse code.
I don't think Ollie knows Morse code yet.
Nope!
No.
Nope! But
Okay.
she has a walkie-talkie and she can try to figure it out in the pinch!
To be fair, though, it also makes noise, so she can also use it later for other things.
Mm-hmm.
Very much so.
'Cause usually
But
it
in
makes
case they
beeping
get split up,
noises.
just for communication in general, too. So.
Mhm. Yeah. It is general purpose and might come in handy. I will say just because the clearing is a fairly large one. Where would Ronald be? I'm gonna put Rolland up here.
Basically, I think they basically surrounded the campsite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Getting different angles on the
Ah,
tent, that
what?
way they can keep an eye on it.
I changed the color. Thank you.
No, you didn't. I'd like to think you did.
I selected the color and it said no. And I said, fuck you. I changed the color.
Haha.
We'll see about that. just for. It's not particularly large. Clear.
So we're essentially in like the foresty parts watching.
Yeah. There's a lot of like overgrowth and a lot of like underbrush that you can hide in. And at this point, it is when you're in the forest part of it, it is fairly dark and easy to hide in because they're in a clearing. The moon's kind of like lighting them up, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And as you watch, you see the husband or boyfriend or whatever it is, whoever he is, excuse himself and kind of like wander off into the forest for a second. You get the sense, maybe, nature calls.
One of the boys want to go follow him and make sure nothing happens.
We'll say
Well,
he
since
probably...
Roland's in a tree.
Don't worry about it. I got it.
Ronald's in a tree.
Nope.
I mean, the other
Liz is
aren't
gonna
in a
grab
tree.
Polly.
What?
You're not going to go follow a man while he takes care of things?
I don't care. Oh, Liz. He's right there. I could go look at you.
No.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out, I guess, because I can't hear what's going on over there.
Pound.
Since Ronald is in a tree, Roland will go make sure well, stand at a distance, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Returns
so
back to position.
You probably have to move your ball right over there to keep the sight on him.
Mhm.
Liz is realizing she still has so much to teach Ollie.
Yeah.
You see, he does his business and then he's done, and something quick happens. Like you blink before, and he is on the ground. Like he tripped. You're not entirely sure, but he stands up and kind of brushes himself off, and kind of looks around, and then starts heading back.
What do I do here?
Is that suspicious enough? I mean, that's the question.
Yes. If he's not acting any different, no. Like, if he's acting no different than he was when he originally walked over there, then no, he wouldn't.
But you would. Okay.
Yeah, he's just walking back. His gait has not changed. Nothing.
Can we get a gauge on the time on our
It
end?
is close to 3 a.m. I would say, Rolland, just roll me a read bad situation for me, just to see.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Roll
moment.
well, dang it.
I hope to. 10.
Nice.
Okay, I will say because it is a 10. This was more to see if you could do it in time. If you notice something in time.
Oh, jeez, what was that?
I don't know.
Somebody's
I check
mic
my
freaked out for a second.
I don't know.
Might
I
have
heard
been, I'm
it
not
too.
sure.
Anyways.
But yeah, as he's walking back, you notice as just bits and pieces of the moonlight come in, some sort of discolored liquid on his mouth that he kind of wipes. Not red or anything, just like a kind of a almost like mud, but not quite.
Yeah, he'd He's going to use magic to try and bring the guy to the ground.
All right.
As far as
Must
like
be.
vines or something, come up and just pull him to the ground. Okay. Please roll well.
It's
10.
fine. Nobody else knows this is going on.
Nope.
All right. The effect happens as you wish it, and like you see the vine, it's kind of like tall grass, kind of grab and pull him, so he's like on all fours, and you hear him kind of like he's trying to pull himself free.
Mm-hmm.
That does not sound good.
Help! Help!
Alright, hang on.
Somebody.
Come on over there.
Carefully.
And as you kind of approach, you see like the grass holding him. Help!
Do we see Rolland?
Yeah.
Roll. Yeah, I would say because I would say Liz does, being
Okay.
who she is. She
Cool.
can see in the dark a lot better than most of the other people can.
Yeah.
I just,
Holly's
is
gonna. Sorry, go
looking
ahead.
up at.
just
Sorry,
wanna
Liz is
point out-
looking to Rolland.
yeah, I just want to point out, I love how we were just given walkie-talkies and there was
Hol-
nobody that used them just now.
Literally, Holly just found out about it and is about to say Holly is going to let Heather know what's happening.
Yeah, but say, I think
Well, I
only,
meant,
there's only 2
there's-
walkie-talkies. I don't
Oh.
think there's...
Oh, I thought you said you passed out multiple, sorry.
No, I only have 2. I only
Oh.
got 2, so it's just you and me that has them. So Holly would let Heather know what happened.
Okay, I don't know how
Yeah.
the fuck she's gonna tell Ronald, who's in a tree way the fuck over here.
Mm.
Okay.
Sorry, Mike did the thing. On
I thought that it was something given to everybody, because that would have been useful for everybody to have.
I mean, I assume that it was a 2-pack. I don't know if I guess that's up to the GM if it was 4. I don't know.
No, it's fine. I just thought that she'd...
I
I
think
thought
it
that's what
was-
you said was you were handing them out earlier.
No, she specifically went up to Heather.
Well, I know
I
that...
was- I would say that it was only a 2-pack just because of what it is.
Yeah.
Because
I was
It is-
saying that I had misheard because when you had left Heather, you had said something about handing them out. And I guess I misheard what you meant by that.
No. Yeah.
Because I thought you were talking about the walkie-talkie still. So whatever you were doing when you said that, I don't know.
I don't remember saying handing out anything other than just giving Heather the walkie-talkie. So.
I mean, I'll go back and look later, I guess, but I could have swore you did.
I do not remember.
I don't remember, honestly. I have bad memory.
So right now, the ones that are aware are everybody but Ronald, who is currently
Yeah,
still watching the clearing.
I don't know how to tell him because he's up in a tree without yelling.
I don't have supernatural speed yet.
I mean, she can make her way over to him, but I don't know what she could do other than try to signal him to get the fuck down. Because I don't
Yeah.
think she actually can see where you guys went off to. You guys were over here, he was over
Yeah.
here, so she has no idea where you guys actually went.
Yeah.
Would Liz be able to convince Holly to go tell Blondie?
Yeah, I mean, Holly can go. That's fine.
Okay.
Well, I meant Heather was already heading over there. I just don't know what else she would do other than try to coax him down from the tree.
Yeah.
Without yelling
Yeah.
up into the tree to get his attention. Like to tell him what's going on. She has to be able to communicate it without alerting the person in the camp still, too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
So we'll see you're making your way in that direction for now, because this is all kind of happening simultaneously.
Yeah. You'll have to show me where I moved then.
I'll put you probably about there for now.
Hmm.
About halfway there. When, what are you doing? Let's see. You see Rolland, and you see Grass holding this person down. And he seems panicked and worried.
It's alright, friend. You want to tell me what happened?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I can't move.
This might be a little dumb, but it's a good way to tell if he's himself. Because I can try mental dominion, and if it's just a regular human, it'll work, and if it ain't, then it won't.
Okay.
To be fair, doesn't that take a roll, so you're not sure if it'll work?
Yeah!
I love that logic.
Yeah.
Here, I can either hold one or hold three, or it won't work at all.
So you roll that. Yeah, you're just keeping an eye on both. There's not really necessarily a roll for that. From where you are, you can still see the clearing.
Yeah. I'm just stating what she's doing right now.
Just because the clearing is pretty bright. Still, like I said, pretty light. It's full moon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clear sky.
It's a mixed. That's a 7. Math.
You can hold one.
So he's a regular human.
Well, what do you tell him to do? What mental dominion are you giving him?
I tell him to be honest with me.
Okay. He's looking at you. I don't know what happened. I swear I don't. It's like the grass is holding me.
I understand. Who are you?
He kind of... You can tell he's panicked.
Mm-hmm.
Because grass doesn't normally grab people.
No, it doesn't. I don't know.
He says, Jordan,
Jordan? Did you see anything strange out here?
grass trying to...
Other
Hold
than
me.
the grass, I can
This
help
poor-
you with that.
Poor man is panicking and she's so calm, like, hey, I'm not being creepy. Is anything strange happening?
Oh, you know,
No.
she's just
Nothing weird happened other than the grass.
she's just gonna start walking over, like she's just gonna help him because she's not sure what to really do other than because it supposedly worked. She would know if it didn't work, right?
I mean, he's telling you what he believes. He seems to be being honest.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna try and help you out. Now, hang on. She's gonna kind of glance over to Holly, as in, like, just watch him. And she already knows that Roland's watching him, but she doesn't want to give his cover away.
So you
Crick
get
about,
closer. So you just
sorta.
kind of step, probably more
Uh-huh.
like right there at that point.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see the grass kind of like holding tight and taut, kind of
Oh,
interweaved.
Now that is a little strange. The crest normally don't do that. Sorry. Stuff gets weird around here.
I'm just gonna assume she's under the tree.
Yes,
Kind of.
at this point.
Ronald.
Liz is also trying to make sure that other people are aware of the situation.
Actually, I feel like Haven would follow. He was not going to leave you alone.
Yeah. Ronald, get down here. She's just like whispering, hushed. Down.
Not gonna say every time, but just Hollywood periodically update Heather what was going on the other side.
Hmm. Yeah, she's probably got it kind of turned down, so she's just relaying
yeah,
it to
real
her
low.
brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. So really, the only one who can hear it is maybe anybody right next to her.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that way, not the person in the clearing. But yes. So you are
Getting his attention to tell him what's going on,
Yeah.
basically. I don't know how long it'll take him to climb down a tree.
There's a ladder. It'll take him. Yeah, Heidi would be. It would take him at least a minute or 30 seconds or so to get down.
Mm.
Well, carefully,
Careful.
Who wants
I'm
to
just
just jump
saying,
from the
I
top?
want to roll the ninja flip.
You could. It could go poorly.
Could
Uh,
roll the ninja flip.
Tries to be the cool
rolls
guy.
the lowest. Rolls the lowest, he can't just land flat on his back. Oh.
Oh, if you roll miss, I'm breaking a leg.
Oh,
Oh, don't do
yeah,
that.
you know.
careful, careful.
As tempting as that is, no.
Yeah. Let's. No.
I could go cool with this, or I could break a leg. Sure,
Dude,
it's the-
You know, it all depends. What stat would be used?
Yeah.
Act under pressure.
Oh,
Ooh,
That's cool, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm okay with that. Fuck it.
Oh god.
Oh,
Please don't use roll 20. Please don't use roll 20.
You did.
I told you to stop it.
I will burn a luck. I will burn a luck. Fuck that.
You were
I'm
gonna
not
burn a
breaking my
luck
leg.
for a trick?
Yes.
No.
Bruh!
Oh.
Wow.
So you don't mark an experience, you burn a luck.
You
Oh.
know, I don't want to break my fucking leg.
Fair.
That would be bad.
That would be really bad.
My,
You didn't.
I love
You
this
didn't
game.
have to do this. You didn't have to use roll 20, but you did anyways.
I'm just sitting here like, I didn't want to break my leg. Then don't roll.
Yeah,
It's down in seconds.
3. I'm just gonna point this out. You've rolled really bad 3 times on roll 20. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Change your
Everybody does
dice.
not like you tonight.
Change your dice.
Shoot, I rolled 10s and I'm still
So yeah,
tempted to
she's
roll
just-
normal dice.
While they're still talking, she's basically informing him what she's getting from Holly, so.
So Liz, what do you do?
Alright, is she now aware by Holly, like, at least nodding or something that there is backup at least semi-nearby in case this goes poorly?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
at this point, you should. Yeah, you'd be nodding as you're kind
She'll-
of looking at the.
She'll get the eyes and like point
Yep.
over there.
I assume you guys have let them know where you guys are now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she would have said that.
I would hope.
So you have a
Like I
you have a
said,
general
she's
idea.
relaying all information.
Alright. This is going to be dumb, this is going to be stupid, but we have nothing else. So we're going to carefully help this guy at least hands out of the grass first.
Okay. It's easy enough for you
Mhm.
because the way it's holding him, he couldn't really move to get strength pull. But because it is just technically grass and you have the strength to pull, you can easily pull him out.
Mhm.
So you get his arms free. He's kind of like holding his arms and kind of now sitting in a more kneel position, like you're trying to. He starts kind of like pulling at his legs, kind of trying to free himself too.
Alright, hold on now. Slow down. We don't necessarily want to hurt you.
Well, that's not threatening.
He nods. And he's panicked, but he seems to be a little bit calmer.
She's going to do one leg at a time. Again, slowly and carefully. Number one, because she doesn't necessarily want to hurt this guy. Also, again, trying to buy time in case this goes bad.
Alright, because you're doing this slowly, I'll say they get to about here, and you can kind of, from, I'll probably say Heather's probably more like that, probably more like, generally like that, and like,
Imagine
brother's probably like,
things behind her.
kind of like right to your, covering your back.
Mm.
But Heather, you can easily see. Ronald, I imagine at this point your eyes are starting to adjust to the dark.
Why could she easily see? I'm concerned.
That's fine.
Wait,
Yeah, right.
Wait.
It's fine, right? It's totally
I
fine.
get that
Suddenly see in the dark.
she's not thinking anything of it either, because but I also am realizing as a player that I feel like she's, because we made the comment, as she gets stronger, it gets stronger.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
Vessel.
It's fine. Alright, I think you're good.
He stands up and kind of like, thank you.
Are you alright? Take a deep breath for now.
Yes, I'm fine.
I want to say I want to insight, but that's not the right word.
Wait, Aspire inciting someone?
Shut
you actually
up!
need to be incited?
Shut up! Shut up!
Wait a minute.
She has to not play D&D to insight. You see how this works, guys?
We
Shut up.
noticed.
Yeah, he's currently just glanced between you and Holly because you're the only two he knows that are around.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. You're lucky we were passing by.
Thank you.
Of course. Can I try and read a bad situation, I guess?
You may.
I can try. That's sharp, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
The best I got is she might prepare to intervene.
I'm marking
Okay.
experiences. That was a 5.
Everything is fine.
Can Holly, since she's there too, or can she not see?
I would say, just like the other more normal people, your eyes are adjusting. So yeah, go ahead, because you're close.
Okay.
You're close enough to be able to do it. But yeah, you misread the information, the scenario, Liz. Everything's fine.
See, this is why I don't insight a lot, because every time I try, it's fine! Everything's fine!
That's a 9.
Hold one. You may ask one of the following questions. I assume you want to ask if there are any dangers we haven't noticed yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do see it. Something crawling under his skin.
Oh, gross!
Body snatcher.
This, I said it in joke, and...
Where under his skin? Where can she see it? Like on his arm, or just
Under his throat. As it kind of like goes further around into him. Like it seems to just be moving throughout his body.
really quietly into the walkie-talkie? She's gonna communicate that to Heather and them.
Okay.
I don't like that I'm holding to do the hunches thing anymore. I don't like that. but that's what she would do.
Holly's gonna
Yeah.
go right up behind Liz,
Mm-hmm.
subtly, like touch the back of her jacket, and lean in. Look right underneath his throat, right under his chin.
As you distract her,
No.
he lunges forward.
Yikes!
Protect.
Punches.
Since
Yeah, protect and hunches. Let's do this.
That's tough for protect.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm marking experience. Fuck me.
Oh,
Same.
That's double
Well,
ones.
since I-
Nice!
Double
Since I was
ones. Oh
Is
my
there something
god.
bad that
Hold on.
happens with double
Hold on.
ones?
Hold up.
Hello.
Huh?
Since I was watching the whole situation too, can I do anything?
You may attempt to roll protect.
Cool.
Yeah.
So shoot a little bolt of fire at him. Because that's what you would immediately do.
All right. This is more, like I said, a protect roll. So go ahead and
So-
see if you can roll for that. And I gotta look at Heather's thing. I've never.
Did you roll double ones too, Fox?
Yes.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck
You
us.
get there
Jesus.
just in time to be in trouble yourself on a miss.
But I level up in the process, so.
11.
11. Okay. So here's the thing. There's now 2 people in danger. Because she would get there just in time to be in danger herself. Holly, because of this is the way protection someone works.
Mm-hmm.
On a miss, you end up making things worse.
Yep.
So, because of how bad the situation would have gotten with all the rolls, I'm giving you a choice. You can either make sure one of them is safe completely safe. One of these two, because Liz is fine. Liz has been protected, essentially. The danger is being turned over to the other two. Or you can be exposed to the danger. Fully. Because you rolled so well, I'm giving you this choice.
Expose him to the danger.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Yep.
Yep.
I did too.
Oh,
No.
good. That's why he gave you the choice. He made sure you would say that.
And I'm gonna pull the token out for this thing.
Oh, goody.
But it does grab at you, Roland, instead, because you managed to get his attention.
Oh, I hate it. Like, not
As-
as much as some of the others, but I still hate it.
It's essentially you fire the fire forward, get its attention as you kind of rushing at it, and Heather gets her, and Holly jumps in front, but you realize it was about to grab both of you before he did, and then it turns, grabs you by the throat, Ronald or Roland, pushes you to the ground, and you can see something coming up from its throat slowly.
Close your mouth.
So it is currently on top of you, and we're gonna roll some d6s to see who goes in what order now.
Oh, goody.
It's just 1d6 for our initiative, right?
2d6.
Two?
2d6.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, okay. And we're not
Oh,
marking experience for any of that because
No.
it is technically not part of the game, so, you know.
Change the music again.
Holly did level up, so she got an extra point in sharp because she's been reading.
Hooray! Now it's
Yeah.
power.
Cause reading. Oh.
We will.
Oh, we have to reroll.
We roll. We'll reroll. I guess.
2Ds.
Can y'all stop twinning over there?
Well, I rolled
10.
a 4, so I still have to reroll. Motherfucker. Okay.
I accidentally did the thing. It's fine. I don't know. how
Yeah,
to-
I noticed that. What the heck?
I
Haven
now have
and
to
Holly.
reroll for Haven.
Yep.
Yeah. Now I'm at a 5. There we go. Back down here.
Hi, I'm Pop.
What did Ronald get?
6, so I can roll off with them now.
3 of them. There's 3 6s. Alright.
So roll again, Roland, just to see.
I'm assuming Haven has 3 now.
Yeah.
I don't like Heather going first. That's not a good thing.
Here.
Gotcha.
Okay. Thank you.
I rolled a 5 and a 3 that time.
I still don't know what Ronald has.
I know he had rolled a 6, but we were re-rolling, so...
Yeah, go move your initiative thing. Get away from the tokens.
Fighting audio. Sorry.
Oh, gosh.
Mine's 6,
Fight
right?
that audio.
Here.
Well, I know
You
you and I
were
were re-rolling,
re-rolling. Yeah. You both had to
Roll,
re-roll.
reroll.
because we had both rolled 6, apparently. Well, actually, 3 of us have rolled 6. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You can have that 6.
Yeah, I'll say.
You're back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna for now.
Okay.
So we're not just constantly rerolling. We're just gonna put.
There we go.
I'm
There we go.
done with rerolling.
So much you can do with 2d6.
This is true. Okay.
All
let's
right.
do this.
Fluffy,
I'm
the
at
dice
least
said no.
not last.
No,
This
that's
time.
Haven.
Yeah, remember his dream? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He
Yeah.
wasn't in control. Fuck me. God
But he was
damn.
aware of his actions.
Goody.
It's fine.
So, Roland, you are currently being. You can't speak. You are grappled, and you are just. You can feel your windpipe being crushed. As you see, coming out of his mouth, this almost worm-like creature
Hmm.
with this, like, several tendrils coming out of its face. That kind of was a small.
That's some alien crap right there, and I don't appreciate it.
You know what?
Okay, it's back. Sorry about that. And
No
family door.
Mhm.
What'd I miss?
Uh,
I'm about to do a thing. I just have to figure out what thing I want to do.
We've got some alien crap coming out of the human's mouth.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man. He can't speak. He's pinned to the ground. Giant, like, weird tendril worm thing coming out of the person's mouth.
you can attempt to, like, basically get him off of you if you wish.
You know what? Sure. He will attempt to pull his legs up underneath him and just kick him off.
All right, roll act under pressure.
That is plus cool.
Mhm.
Which is a flat roll. Hey, that's 2 5s. I'll take it.
Hey!
That's a
All right.
10.
This works as you want it. I will say, I was going to give you a choice before, like you would knock it into somebody else, but I'll say you can, if you wish, you can knock it like off in this him off in this direction, like kind of kick and push back,
Yeah.
and then kind of with that, I'll say you kind of also roll to your feet, and he kind of lands there, and kind of quickly jumps himself to his, and you see that thing still.
He's going to back up to spiritual
Fair.
and get prepared.
Hmm. Let's see, what can she do? I'm trying to think of what she would do specifically.
You know?
Um, hmm.
This isn't exactly what he looks like, by the way. This is the closest image I can find
Yeah.
for what I wanted.
Which is fair.
Okay. So, since it seems to need to get into contact with somebody, can she attempt, because we're on, like, dirt and shit, can she attempt to create, like, a sinkhole to sink him down to, like, his waist or something and trap him?
Yeah. I believe that would be your jinx. Could do that.
Yeah. It'd be an interfere thing, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't accept that. I don't accept that. And do I mark experience or do I burn a luck? Do I mark experience or do I burn a luck?
Ooh.
Because Fluffy gets things if I don't.
No, I feel this. It's fine.
Nope, she'll burn her first luck. Yeah, no, she'll burn her first luck.
Oh,
Good.
Because she could hold 2 now. Because it's 12.
Alrighty.
So,
So-
yeah, she'll do that and she'll give a forward to whoever's next. I don't know who's next.
So you see the shade kind
Ronald.
of reach its hands to the ground, and then he sinks down to his waist, and the thing in his mouth is kind of just lashing outwards. You see another one poke out. There seems to be multiple in him.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, she was more just trying to keep the body from being able to get out.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, fair.
Yeah, the things are just kind of flailing out of his mouth at this point. But he is unable to move.
Yep, so you have a +1 now, Ronald.
What you can do? muted?
I think he's muted.
Or is the sound being derp?
Okay. Sorry. Mike. Either way, would I have any sense of it? It's too late for this dude.
I would say you could. That is potential, but also there's also the fact that of what Haven said earlier of attacking Heather and not being able to control but being aware. It's possible that could also be the same thing if it's not something to do with the shade. You were not necessarily sure because he didn't go into extreme detail.
Could be thing.
Fuck it. This might not be a great idea, but could I walk up closest to them and basically attempt to put them in like a magical restorative circly thingy? If that makes any sense?
Don't get too close.
How close do you want to get?
I was thinking about here-ish, like to.
Okay. You may attempt to use magic.
Out of worming distance.
I hope he's out of
Dice, don't
warming
fuck me.
distance.
I hope it is.
4, 6, 7.
Are any of you?
Don't say that.
Should we just chop off his head?
That's
No.
going to be
We don't want to
9.
kill him.
This will be what?
That 9.
9? Okay. It works, but there is a glitch, and you may choose the glitch. But I choose the effect of the glitch. The glitch is weakened, short duration. You take 1 harm or armor. Immediate unwelcome attention. Problematic side effect.
swear
I
to
feel
God.
this would be very attention grabbing.
Oh my god, that's the one you always pick, isn't it?
It's one of the things going. Okay, feel the self damage to me feels like a cop out, and it's usually either that or the or the unwanted side effect.
Fair. Alright, so you make this circle, and you see his body kind of convulsing, and the thing was kind of screeching inside of him. And I'm going to have to do a soft move and put you in danger.
Okay.
Four of these things leave him and rush at you, crawling through the grass unseen.
Oh, goody.
But he goes unconscious. Because remember, the grass is at least knee height, and these things are about the size, no bigger than like a small rodent.
It's fine, I've got the hunches to hopefully tackle you out of the damn way.
You know?
If I don't roll shit again. I'm changing my dice.
So you are currently in danger. It's not a hard move, it is called a soft move. So that is the current threat.
Gotcha.
That everyone is currently aware of, as it is now Holly's turn.
Holly's gonna look around and be like, what are we doing? Are we keeping this one alive? Points at the one that just passed out.
I mean, Heather does not want to kill him, so she would vote that.
Yeah.
I'll say
Yeah,
if he,
Liz doesn't
if
want to
he
kill
looks
him.
like he's passed out, then, you know, he's not in danger anymore at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is just half buried in the ground. Kind of almost
Okay.
looks like he just had thrown up, basically.
We just
Yeah.
have a worm.
Okay, then going with option B. Holly's going to take her backpack. She's going to put on her rubber gloves, dumping everything out except for the roll of duct tape, and she is going over to help Ronald.
Okay.
We're about to lose half our party in one moment here.
Ain't it?
And she is going to try to scoop up whatever is in the grass and trap him in her backpack.
Okay, this is gonna be act under pressure, but because it's hard to see them, I want you to roll 3d6 and keep the lowest 2.
Okay.
Plus
Oh, boy.
your modifiers.
Roll 3 6s.
I swear if you do.
Loaded dice.
Roll like I do when rolling stats.
2 5s and a 4, not bad.
Right, so that's 9 plus whatever your modifiers are.
For what? You said act under pressure, cool, so it's
Act
still a
under pressure.
9. It's still a 9.
Okay. That's a mixed success.
Well, wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, so invoking the power of heart, would this count as some sort of a help action? Because when fighting a monster, if you help somebody, don't roll plus cool, automatically help as though you rolled a 10.
This isn't necessarily the help out action.
Okay,
However,
that's fine.
I want to look at something on your character sheet. Give me a second.
I didn't know how that worked because I've literally never been able to use that before. So I don't
Whenever you
know.
do a help out, basically you automatically roll a 10.
Yeah,
Based on
so
monster.
technically
I just don't know when to use the help.
Technically earlier than when she helped Liz, right? No.
Yeah,
Protect,
that was-
protect and help
To protect.
Are they two different things?
They're 2 different things. Help
Okay.
is when you're trying to give someone a +1 forward,
Mm.
essentially. That is essentially it's like the help. Literally, the help action in About Advantage is a +1 forward.
Okay.
Mm.
You act as if you rolled a 10 instead of that, which I believe gives you additional effects. However, I feel like this would fit under what could go wrong whenever you charge into immediate damage without hedging your bets. Hold 2,
Okay.
because you did not hedge your bets and you headed right for the fucking mind control worms.
Well, I mean, we're
Yeah,
keeping the
no.
other person alive, and I see someone in our party who's getting
Yeah.
charged. What's she gonna do? She's gonna help him out.
Mhm.
Fair.
So you have hold 2. If you want to use one of those, you may on this one.
Okay, what do we got? Inflict 1 harm, reduce someone's harm suffered by 1, take 2 forward act under pressure. Okay, well, yeah, she'll take 2 forward on act under pressure then. So that would
Yeah.
make it a 11.
All right, it will work out as you intend. You kind of lean forward, and they leap at you, but you hold the bag open, and they end up in the bag. You quickly, I imagine, tape it shut.
Zip tape completely wraps it like a cocoon in duct tape. Use the
There.
whole
I
goddamn roll, TV.
hope they can't get out.
Shoot
I hope
through
there was.
it.
Yeah,
I
right?
hope there was only 4 because we only saw 4.
They are currently writhing in that bag.
Right.
Oh, good.
Got him!
I guess. Is there
You
anything
hear,
else to do? Oh.
You hear a blood-curdling screech.
Oh, the girl.
Okay.
Not from behind you, from further in
Huh?
the woods.
Oh.
You hear a tree kind of break.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's a
Sound
fun
like a
one.
human?
No.
Okay. Can
I'll say because it's big. 2, you see it in the darkness. 'Cause it's pretty far off. So I'll put it over here.
What the fuck shit is that?
Oh,
Okay, question.
Mama.
Yeah, can Heather attempt to help out a friend that just got trapped in the ground now because she's not gonna
Yeah.
leave him there?
Yeah.
It is easy enough for you to pull him out.
Yeah.
Seems like as soon as you start pulling, the ground seems to give way. It's almost as if the shade is allowing it. Wait.
All
Yeah.
right.
Somebody want to go warn his girlfriend?
I'm going to go take care of the girlfriend. Get him somewhere not here.
She's not a strong
yes.
person. She might need some help with this guy.
Yes, I will be right back. Jeez.
If they have an extra bag, grab it!
Yeah. Between the, I think because I think Haven's going to kind of be behind, almost like guarding,
Hmm.
but he's essentially helping push him along. So, as you're gathering everyone, I need everyone to roll me an act under pressure roll.
Yikes.
Oh, good. But two of us
This is
kind of
considered
slowed down.
escaping the monster.
Oh,
Does that
escaping
include
the
me?
monster?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you have a panic button, don't
I
you?
have a panic button.
What does that do again? That's
When
been
you
so
need to
long.
escape, name the route you'll try and roll plus sharp. On a plus 10, you're out of danger, no problem. On a 7 and 9, you can go or stay, but it'll cost you. Leave something on a miss, you're caught halfway out. Yeah, she'll hit
If you
panic
wish-
button.
Yeah. Okay. So this might be fine. Roll plus sharp.
That affect everybody or just her?
Depends on what she rolls.
That is a 7.
Go or stay. But if you go, it'll cost you. What will it cost you?
Yep.
I think going, you can lead Heather, Ronald, and out of harm's way, and you can get you and those three, and the people that he like, basically you and the person that are carrying and those two to safety guaranteed. But by doing so, you will lose the other three.
Ooh,
Oh.
she
And they
would
will have to roll
never
on their own.
No, she would never leave anybody.
Yeah.
She would never
Alright.
leave anybody behind.
So, act under pressure rolls for everyone, and this is
Do you want me to roll again or keep that roll?
this is under pressure now, because everyone was plus sharp.
Oh, good point. Thank you.
10.
Marking
Okay.
experience.
Remember, you do have that one more hold, which is plus 2.
Would matter because that's a 2 and a 1.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
10. I know Ronald got 12. What did Liz get?
So we got a
I got a
mix of
12.
fail.
I got a 12, and also on top of that, I have taken a couple of advanced basic moves, which includes an act under pressure.
Okay, so you got 12 on that one.
Yes.
Advanced act under pressure. At 12 plus, you rise above the pressure completely. You can either choose what you do and do what you want and something extra, or you can do what you want to absolute perfection, so that people will talk about it for years to come.
I don't need people to talk about this. I just need to go get a person and get out.
Okay. I'll say you're already gonna be able to get her out. You can do something extra. And I'll say this: you see, I'll give with the mixed success. Mixed success, you can make it. All right.
What did Haven get, anyways? You didn't roll for him.
All right.
Also,
jerked.
Rolland?
And...
I said I rolled a 10.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Everybody wrote theirs down, so I wasn't sure.
Oh, good.
That's raw enter pressure is plus. Cool, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He got an 11.
Nice.
Kill.
Very nice indeed, Mr. Haven. Cool.
Well,
So,
then, Holly's the worst off right now. That's what
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
Heather, your cost, because of your mixed success, the price you have to pay, you will lose the walkie-talkie to escape. It'll essentially fall from your pocket as you're running.
Does she notice it fall?
She will notice it, and that's the price. She can never go back for it and still have the issue, and potentially get caught.
I don't know what she would do. Like, would she go back for it or not? What was a gift from Holly?
And Holly, your foot gets stuck in a root.
I thought you were about to say you're fucked.
I mean,
And the situation goes to hell.
Yeah. Oh, good. Okay.
no.
Oh, maybe. You know what? Odds or evens?
Odds.
Yeah.
Odds, she keeps going. Evens, she goes back for the walkie-talkie. It's a 6. So she goes back for
All
the
right.
walkie-talkie.
So,
Goody.
She literally just kind of hands the body off to Ronald and runs back all of a sudden.
so I'll say, because of the way we're moving,
Yeah.
I'll get rid of this. Also get rid of this. Liz,
Oh.
you're extra.
Uh-huh.
I will allow
So
you
extra.
to rescue one of these two.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Because she probably is starting to, like, turn around just to see if everybody's coming from, like, telling the girl, like, hey, you may want to get to your car, go start it up, like, your boyfriend will be here soon.
It's one of those situations of, like, Holly's actually stuck, Heather's able to move.
Yeah, she's gonna turn around, see Holly got stuck, see Heather running back for something. She's just like, what?
Yeah, Holly seems completely stuck. Like she can't get her leg out.
Oh, I don't like this for either of us, Shuttle.
Fine.
It's fine. We're both gonna die.
None of that. None of that.
And it does
Okay.
get about that close. And I'll say they actually probably would have made it out because they're as much as Haven doesn't want to. Haven is he's watching you right now, Heather. It's fine.
She's gonna motion the boys to get the guy to the car where the girlfriend probably ran off to. And Liz is going to run for Holly because she's stuck. That's who she would go for. She would go for the one that's stuck and yell at Heather to run, to not do what she's doing.
Okay, so Liz, you do get as you get Holly unstuck. Heather, you pick up the walkie and this thing is on top of you.
Freaking.
I have to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll have her react in a second then. I
Yeah,
guess.
Holly's gonna react too.
Never mind. I lost what I was going to say.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
No, I forgot what I was going to say, and I don't know how to word what I was going to say anyway.
Mm.
It's one of those things like there's something I want to do, but I don't know how to word it, and I don't remember what it was now.
Hate
I
that.
feel that.
So brain is like, what did you do?
Can she panic jinx?
Oh,
I will allow it with disadvantage. So roll 3d6.
Fuck!
nice try though.
Yeah. Seeing how this goes, Holly might do something. We'll see.
The brother looks like he might be doing something too because he is protective of the sister.
I hate you, Fluffy, for the disadvantage. I'm marking experience.
Oh no.
So, yeah, it's fine. The keeper gets just 2.
You're not rolling well tonight.
No. I changed dice and everything, man.
Me too.
Oh,
Me too.
no.
I've changed twice.
There's negatives that she's never had to use with her jinx, man.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, the brother is going to do something. He is. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
I don't know if this is simultaneously happening.
Pretty
I don't
much.
know. I've never failed her jinx like this before.
Yeah.
Holly's
Here's
doing
what
something
happens.
simultaneously as well after the brother.
He's going to run in. And he's going to roll. He's going to roll the. This is a protect or is this is a protect someone? This is 100% a protect someone. This is the
Well,
third
unless she's
definition
trying
of
to help her get away, right?
He's trying to protect her from danger.
Yeah, the problem
Like,
is
out of danger.
the jinx has a -1 to a hunter. Like, there's some bad stuff in here.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And then, like, inflicted harm to a target can be either or, and things like that. Accidents, all that stuff.
I don't know if what Holly's gonna do is gonna help or hinder this at all, but can I say what she's gonna do?
Sure.
She is gonna pull out red hilt,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna yeet that at this fucker, trying to get its attention, and tell
Okay.
Liz to run.
Well, here's what happens. You yeet it, and here's what happens. I need... Oh, wait, that's the... from... Oh, I get to hold 2, and there's 2 people acting now. Good. Yeah. I'm going to use a jinx on both of them. I'm going to do a -1 to Haven. And I'm going to do the interfere with what a monster, minion, or bison are trying to do. For Holly.
Oh, good.
So, I'm going to roll tough. He's got +2 tough, but I got a -1 onto it.
See, her jinx is great when it works.
You
Oh,
know?
he's still rolling 12.
Hey,
Holy
Nice.
fuck.
it's sister. It's sister.
Yeah. He didn't seem to give a fuck about whatever it was doing. Like, you see it kind of like hold its hand up to him and its eyes go red. But then the sword goes flying. And its attention draws to that. As it holds its hand out. And a tree falls, or kind of like, doesn't really completely fall, it like bends. And the sword embeds itself into the tree.
Motherfucker.
Because when jinxes backfire.
Mm-hmm.
So Heather, with his 12 and up, he gets to protect someone. He also, all independent dangers not can be focused on. He is going to hold the enemy back. And he's going to tell you, run, I'll be right behind you. All of you. And he's like, bring the sword against the claws that are coming up, and he's like holding it. You see his legs digging in.
Girl?
Don't leave her brother, man. I hate this so much.
Yeah.
I sent you some EvilFluffy.
I see it now.
I guess she'll start running, but she's gonna keep her, I guess... I don't know how to describe how she would keep, like, her hunches, like, ready to go, in a sense. Because they're just random.
Yeah.
Like, she's gonna kind of keep an eye on him as she's running away. In case she has to run back, basically, is what she's doing for that one. She's making sure he's gonna follow, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And if he doesn't, she's probably gonna go back.
Okay. And I'll say the other 2 can move as well, so I'm just going to move you guys kind of forward.
Holly's getting the sword.
Yeah, the sword flies back to you, basically.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Got it.
It does have it. It just was prevented from doing what you wanted to do, and he is going to have to roll another act under pressure.
Liz is
didn't know
gonna
if it
stay
was-
behind to try and help Haven.
Okay.
It's fine. I'm just still holding her thing.
Like, I don't know how to help, but basically, like, yank his cloak if it seems like that's going to be, if him standing there is not going to help anything, like, whatever it takes to help get him out of any harm's way, basically.
Here's the thing. I'm going to have to roll him with disadvantage this moment.
Okay.
So there's 2d6s. So I will also roll another d6 and get rid of one of those 5s. So 5 plus 2 is 7. That's a mixed success.
+2 though, so 9, right?
Still mixed, though.
Yeah.
No, that is essentially it's 5. Oh yeah, that's 9. because it's cool as plus 2, isn't it? Math is hard for me.
Uh-huh.
So that's a mixed success. You may attempt to help out if you wish. This will add a +1 to his roll. But remember, there's a cost in case you fail.
Alright, remind me what it is to help.
If I can go to the right place and not click the wrong
I think
places,
it's
that
also
would be helpful.
cool.
Help out is plus cool.
Okay.
So to 9, you get +1, but you also expose yourself to danger. Miss, you expose yourself to danger without helping. And a 10 plus, you just get +1. To the roll.
Question, just because I'm still learning, and apologies if I don't... Would the power of heart come in now with help?
Yeah, you could, if you want to help. You see her wanting to help, but I imagine you could be a little bit fast. She's not. You don't have a natural speed, do you, Liz?
I unfortunately do not have unnatural speed yet. Yeah, I don't have the speed thing just yet. At least not on my sheet selected. So
I would say because where the position would have had been. Because I imagine you wouldn't
Liz
have
would
left
have been
Liz.
No, I wouldn't have.
She would
wouldn't
have probably been right about like that. So you were technically closer. So you can technically help out first, but yours would count as a 10 plus automatically. Which would be a +1 to his, which would make his a 10 plus.
Yeah, but it was Liz's idea to... It would be only assisting Liz, because it was Liz's idea first to help. I don't want to take away from Aspire.
Alright, Liz, roll plus help. Roll plus cool.
okay.
You technically have a +1 to this. +1 forward.
Okay. That still only makes it a 9, so it would be a mixed.
Okay. So you pull back and you kind of pull him. As the cost of what helping out is what comes. You are struck.
Okay.
Liz.
How bad? Because I can roll to heal myself.
I can reduce harm too, by the way.
I was also keeping hunches, so depending on how bad it was, we might be able to prevent it.
Do you wish to use hunches?
I'm assuming that you're not saying how bad it is for a reason.
No.
Yeah,
You get the
I'm
act
afraid.
before it happens.
That's true. Don't hate me, Liz.
I'm gonna hate your dice if it rolls poorly.
Plus sharp. That's an 11.
Yeah,
Yes!
that's good.
Okay. On 11 plus for hunches.
She essentially
you get there
just
just in
like
time.
tackle her to the ground to prevent it from actually hitting her?
Yes.
Okay.
And as you do, you see the hand swing above, and it hits the one tree, taking probably a good probably like a very, very, very large, like those large beach balls.
Oh god.
Well, that size of a chunk.
Oh,
Oh my
of the
god.
Tree.
I'm glad I rolled!
in game terms, how bad is that? In game mechanics.
Because of how arrogant that would have been 5 harm.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ooh.
I'm glad I rolled now!
Yep, thank you.
As it
I
brings both its
appreciate you.
hands down at you, you hear, and it moves its hands, and the ground seems to move, like you're going on a landslide, and all 4 of you start sliding down
Okay, that works.
as it into the ground. It screeches. But with that, you guys are able to escape.
Cool.
Oh, thank god nobody actually got harmed.
That was impressive for us. Like how badly we were rolling.
Yeah.
Like
Those-
that was impressive.
Yeah, this is one of the more deadliest ones I've come up with.
And we have no idea how to beat it. But now she could tune into it. That's the best part. Oh,
And we have some of its little babies.
Yeah.
that might not be
Grab her
good.
Yeah, no. Yeah, probably bad. Can
did
Holly
seem
grab
to-
her shit by two?
It did seem to, it did seem to come to you as soon as you grabbed those.
Oh, good.
So,
what happens when
I'm
you
sure
steal
it's
Velociraptor's eggs?
yeah. They hunt you down.
You know, it's fine.
You guys get into the car, and he goes with. I'm just gonna put the infected thing back for here now because he's no longer infected. So put this over here.
Happy fun time back.
Just for shits and giggles, Holly. Roll me act under pressure.
Before I do that, with what go wrong and you can hold forward, can you double up on one? Or do you have to use one of the three? You can't double up.
I don't think you can double up.
That's what I was verifying. It's fine. That's plus cool, right? So that's a 9.
Okay. I will say. Here's the thing. I'll give you a choice. Because your tape job was apparently not perfect. They've managed to dig out of your bag. You can either let them go. They're seeming to be trying to run away from you. Not attack you. Just run. Or you can try to grab one. As they're trying to flee.
I really want to grab one.
Oh no.
I understand that feeling, but you know, I was like, she really wants to do the thing, but maybe she should not.
You know, I'm sure there's many times where that same thought has crossed many other people's minds in this channel right now. But guess what fucking happened?
You know,
Yeah,
you're
you
not
know.
wrong.
Yeah, she's gonna go for one.
Alright. So they all but one get away, and it's currently just wriggling in your grasp. It is slimy to the touch.
Is
It's
it
like
got?
trying to hold gelatin.
It's a worm, right?
Feels more slug-like than a worm.
Okay, like a
Yeah.
grub
Well, it's-
slug thingy.
You got any salt?
You ever take like one of those long balloons and fill it with like a partial liquid?
Mm-hmm.
It feels kind of like that.
Like a
Can't
water
say.
weenie? Okay.
Oh,
I
water
don't know what those
weenie.
things are really called, but I've always called them water weenies.
I
The
know
things
what
that,
you're
like, slide
talking
under
about.
I know
They're
what you're talking
called.
about, and that's why I'm like, yeah.
They're called something else. Hold up. I know
I don't
it's
know.
actually a really, really bad name, if I remember correctly. Hold
Oh,
up. I've
good.
looked it up a long time ago.
Oh,
So
good.
you continue. I'm gonna find it and just randomly blurt it out. It's fine.
Okay. So you have one, and it is currently just like you see its mouth kind of, or what you assume to be its mouth, kind of open up, and these like snake-like tendrils, kind of like antennae come out, lashing at you, but it can't quite reach you.
Where are we right now, by the way?
You are outside your. This would be outside of your car, basically, when this happened. Everyone went back into the woods.
Okay. Outside the car. What could be in the car? Is there a empty gas can in the car?
Ronald, would there be an empty gas can in your car, like a jerry can?
I feel it might be a possibility. Yeah.
I will
be
say.
empty.
Well, it could be emptied.
I mean, does it have to be empty? Just drowning in gasoline.
She's basically keeping it so they could try to study it to try to figure out something about the
Yeah.
llama.
That's fair. I would say it's even if it's full, you can dump it out easily enough.
That gasoline all over the ground, though.
Oh, get
That's
over it.
fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. And
Only you can start forest fires.
you kind of
And it's
Throws
the
the
80s,
match.
That shit's dirt cheap.
you kind of toss it in there, isn't like you kind of like almost like you're trying to shove it in. And it doesn't seem to have any like bones per se. It seems to be almost like it with a little bit of resistance. You do manage to get it in because it is not a strong thing.
I imagine she does like the heebie-jeebie, like kind of like dancey thing whenever she tries to like push it in.
Yeah, it's like you can see its whole body kind of squish and tense, and then kind of.
Ew, 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 ew. Sears
gonna-
got back on.
I'm gonna interrupt the scene now and tell you what the names of those are. Okay, so there was 2 names. There was Wigglies,
Mhm.
and there was jellyfish water snakes. Now, mind you, the article I found it in, titled "Teaching Us How to Give Hand Jobs Since Age 6." Nice going. If you think about how those toys worked!
Yeah. Oh my.
My childhood has been ruined.
There's so many
Oh
things that have
my.
been ruined since
Welcome
this
to
group got
tabletop
together.
gaming.
We're just
It's fine. They're
we're
also
all
called
emotional
slippery
girls.
water snakes, you know, so... it gets worse as I scroll down the list of what they were called.
Oh my God.
But you guys, you hear it kind of essentially almost like slurping around inside of there as it's trying to find its way out.
Oh, good.
It does
Well,
not seem to be happy, but it does not seem to be able to get out.
Goody.
Well, I caught one. The other 3 ate through the bag. Love you,
Yeah,
good
there's a
night.
small hole.
Fuck, I need another.
But at this point, you're kind of like getting in the car and starting to try it, so you're not next to the forest where that thing
yeah.
is in.
Liz is
That-
also gonna head pat Heather as a thank you for saving her life.
She smiles.
That didn't go well at all.
Oh, it could have gone worse.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is the first time nobody got hurt.
This is actually true.
You know, fair point.
Right side.
Just felt a little
Damn.
sketchy at times, that's all.
The downside, we actually have to kill that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Heather,
Mm-hmm.
mark experience because you did prevent those 2 from.
Okay.
Being turned.
Nice.
Okay. Well, I leveled up. Yay.
Them bodies won't snatch today. Them bodies won't snatch today. Alright.
And
Yeah.
we can study this guy. Sloshes the thing.
You hear
Maybe. Bops the can. What you?
I'm expecting some fun reactions here soon.
Hmm?
Holy shit, I don't have to drive us to the dock.
I feel like Haven kind of like takes your hand, Heather, and is just kind of like holding it tight.
Look up at him.
Just this look of just like he was panicking, but holding it together. And he's just letting it his facade drop for this moment.
Sorry, I worried you.
Okay, I didn't. The entire time we were dealing with that, I could just think of that nightmare.
I mean, at least we know that we can help the person.
He nods. Because as you guys probably brought the boyfriend or whatever into the car, he seems to be coming to. He did not. He would not have sent to remember anything.
Okay. Would have made sure he got back to the girlfriend because I imagine
Yeah.
they're in their own car.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm saying. You put him in their car, and he seemed to came to, but he didn't seem to remember anything. But he seemed fine. for the most
okay,
part, other than just really fucking confused.
good because Liz did not want to have to try and wipe people's memories tonight. That would be a pain.
She's gonna boop Haven's nose and smile.
It chuckles. Gosh, Lord, that could have gone fucking tits up.
Yep.
Yeah.
How we managed to get out of that without any harm, I will never
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, right.
Both of us rolling those double ones, I was like, okay, roll a new character.
Yep. Hey, I have a new character. Technically, I just take over Haven.
This is true. I do not. I
That's
might need to
fine.
start thinking about one.
That's fine. Nothing
know?
will go wrong.
Don't say these things like that.
Don't worry, we just kept one of the things. I'm sure that'll be fine.
I'm sure Roland
For science.
I'm sure Roland has some protected jars we can stash it in.
Yeah.
What do
You
you
guys
take him
go to-
for? Some slug collector?
Thinks of Roland's first, second, and maybe third basement.
Okay, look, he only has a second basement, and that's a Satan ritual place.
Mm.
It's fine, and technically,
I'm not
No,
Fluffy. I'm not telling him about the third.
See? Told you, third basement!
There's no third basement.
there's no third place as far as he's aware.
I'm sure that's fine.
But you did have like jars and stuff that could be used for like resilient.
I got mason jars.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah,
You
she's
hope
not gonna
it'll
want to keep
keep
it
it
in
in-
plastic. It'll keep
Yeah.
it in plastic.
We hope it
Yes.
can't get out of glass.
Yeah.
She will make sure that bitch is duct taped and it. Yeah.
And you guys
have
make it to Roland. No further incident. Roland, you can easily enough grab a mason jar and essentially, because there's only the little, you can like unscrew that top, but like hole in the glass jar over it essentially,
Mm-hmm.
and then quickly put the lid on. So I imagine you guys are kind of like all on edge as you guys are planning to do
Mhm.
this.
That poor thing is probably
Holly's trying to
like
rubber gloves
high
on.
as fuck being in a gas can.
Oh yeah.
Fine.
So here's what happens: you unscrew the cap, and this thing leaps out into the tank, into the glass, and you kind of slap the thing on, and it. You kind of set it down on onto like the table or whatever to observe to see if it's gonna break out or do anything, and it just kind of sits there staring around, like you can't see any eyes, but it is looking around at each of you.
Mm-hmm.
I just picture Holly and Heather like leaning over, just staring at it, like
Oh
Lois,
yeah,
like...
Holly's like right up by the glass. Beep, 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 beep.
I just see those two being the ones to do that.
Oh yeah.
You just see it kind of, for lack of a better word, convulsing.
Oh, good.
Mm.
Oh.
As it expels a liquid into the table, into the thing. Just
Mm.
kind of like
Oh,
a, and it's like this like yellowish liquid just kind of spills out.
Is it in the bottom of the jar, or like on the side of the jar, like on the
In the bottom of
inside?
the jar at the point. It just seems like it kind of almost like it was sitting there and just kind of like essentially just threw up after being in a can of gas.
you know,
Eh.
It's kind of cute in a weird
poor
way.
thing.
We don't call mind control bugs cute.
Okay, to be fair, it's just a baby.
It's a mind control bug that is not cute on any level. It is a bug. It will get squished if it comes near anyone.
She kind of like is wiggling her finger by the jar, seeing if it reacts.
It is reacting to you, but you seem kind of like looking down at what it just did.
Mm-hmm.
And after, and this is probably what scares you guys the most. After only seconds, something is growing out of that, and 3 more of those things kind of grow.
Oh boy.
We might need a bigger jar.
Well,
Uh,
Heather, your library.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we might want to go into that and start looking at this, like, yesterday.
We didn't have any information yesterday, but okay.
That's it's figure of speech.
Okay, calm down, little worm, bug thing, whatever you are. I'll be right back. Just go do the thing.
Roland's gonna go start looking for like oddball things around the house. Okay, so for instance, you know those like giant glass jars, like the giant glass pickle jars that people use to put like coins and stuff in sometimes. Does he have any of those?
Do you
around
really
for
want to
some
open it
reason?
again?
With open it. He's going to drop the whole jar into it and close the big one.
Yeah, we might need a bigger container.
I would say just roll active pressure to see if you can find a container that would fit what you're looking for.
Can Holly help with that?
Yes.
Go off and do her thing.
Okay, that is an 8.
Okay, so that's gonna be a mixed success no matter what.
Yeah.
I
don't
will
want it.
say.
I don't want to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Reminder: whenever you help, you typically don't have to roll for it right now because of your thing.
but it would only add +1 to.
Yeah.
Because it's only gonna add
This could
+1,
be
you
a-
don't technically have to roll. That's what
Technically, my
doing
thingy is only when fighting a monster.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
So, being honest, it's plus cool, right?
Yeah, but because he had rolled an 8, you don't technically have to do anything.
Sweet. So we're just gonna
Oh.
pretend that didn't happen.
Well, actually,
That's pretty much
Because
how that
that's a
works.
4.
okay. Let's
I'm
see.
getting more
Technically,
dice.
it would be a
Fuck me.
+1 anyways. That'd have a +1 anyways because it's on the next roll I make if I use magic.
Which
That's
would have been
less
on
of
one of
the
those
damage.
actions. Did you cast something since you
I
guys
had
left?
not. No, that would have been That
Yeah.
would have been on the active first. That would have been 11. Still the same thing, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh well.
But I will say this. You
pickle Joe.
you find a bigger jar, but it's not big enough to fit the whole thing. You can try to dump them into it. Lid, like where the lid would be, would fit in there. You just have to open it and then you have to like, try to shut it again.
No.
No? Okay.
I don't want to touch them.
I mean, you wouldn't be technically touching them.
I don't want to open a jar with 4 of them now.
It's fine.
It'd be easier if there was only the one.
It would be. Anyways, roll investigative history, Heather.
That was a 13.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. That's a.
So I was scrolling up to look for the questions real
Yeah.
quick, so.
So yeah, they're currently in that jar, and they are like pushing against it to see how well they can move it. Like they are testing. They seem at least intelligent.
Hmm. Well, she wants to know exactly what it is.
Mhm.
Mm, what would she want to know? What can hurt it, or if there's anything being concealed by it being around? I don't know. I hate that you only get 2, man.
Yeah. I will, as the keeper, I will say you probably get better information from the what can hurt it.
Yeah, I was thinking of that one. So probably just what can hurt and what is it.
As for what is it, this will be answered first, and this is how you find how to hurt it. It is referred to as it's more of a myth, or at least that's the book you find it in, as the larval queen. It's supposed to be something that supposedly took down an entire civilization through controlling it. And you find out that it can create those parasites, and those parasites, once in a body, can multiply. But only once they've been in a body can they multiply, and they can only do that once. So you imagine the first one entered into the body, multiplied in those ones, and then
That's
those
how
other
they're...
3,
Yeah.
no, those other 2 that are out there probably multiplied as well.
Good.
So
Okay.
that's like the biggest threat about it, is it seems to spread quickly. As for the other thing, as for what can hurt it, it seems to be able to control these things at any distance through telepathic means. Though in itself, it does not seem particularly like the queen itself is hardy, just in health wise, but it does not necessarily have a particular vulnerable. It doesn't seem hard to kill in that sense. Like it.
So it's not really immune to anything, but it's not vulnerable to anything either.
Correct. However, it does not like loud noises. Shrill, almost like high pitched, the louder noise, the better. It prevents it from controlling its brood, and also seems to make it act more erratic. So, player knowledge. Here's the way the weakness is: loud sonic like noises stop her from controlling the infected, and weaken her attacks from the 5 harm to 2 harm as she swings more wildly. So you basically drastically reduce her harm as well.
Yeah, so she'll come out and basically explain that to them and kind of glance at the jar. Are they still multiplying?
No, just only one was been in the body.
Hmm.
So there are some, but they're all like pushing on the jar, and like it slides a little bit. But I imagine someone moves it back.
Yeah, so
Like
she'll
they push
explain
on the
all
lid.
that.
Yeah. Some noises.
Yeah. Wonder how we can create that kind of sound, or lead it somewhere where we can create a sound. Oh, it'll be loud for all of us too, but you know.
Well, you know. Price to pay and all.
What about feedback? Like a feedback loop.
Heather looks at Holly and pulls out the walkie-talkie when he says that.
Yeah, that's exactly what he would have. That's exactly what he was thinking of. And what if we can amplify that?
Go get an amp.
Or, and this is up to you guys if we want to lead it there. The school has a PA system. What if that feedback was playing through it?
Oh, that's an idea.
Because that's what he would think of.
Yeah, and if we go to like somewhere like the gym, maybe it'll be open enough for us to fight it, and it echoes in there.
Very true.
That's a much better idea. I was just gonna go grab my boombox and blast some hair metal.
I mean, we could do that too. That'd probably sound better than whatever we're gonna do with this.
So,
If you want rock battle music or something, or metal, then we can do that.
The more noise is better. The more sources probably would be better too.
Mm-hmm.
Holly nods.
And we
I
can
can bring the metal.
we could
And I feel like
essentially find a way to seal it in there.
As you're thinking about your boombox, you realize all those batteries would fit for that, probably.
Hey! Yeah, I've almost sucked up on batteries, well, you know!
Oh,
Oops!
Holly, does the music room have extra speakers and stuff we could use?
I would imagine she would know the answer to that.
It'd probably have like mobile speakers too. You could probably set up,
Yeah, we could.
and that could be connected to that.
Yeah, they got some on wheels.
essentially- Yeah, even if they have to like jerry rig some wires, they probably could do that. Even if it doesn't sound correct, it would
Sure.
still be high pitched and annoying.
Yeah, you're not worried about how it's sounding good. You're worried about being loud and annoying.
So, here's the question though. How are we gonna get it to come to us? Do we need to hurt those things, maybe? Points at the things in the jar.
We could. Yeah. I mean, it can talk to them. So if we maybe kill like one or two, it might come to try to help them.
Or maybe subject the one and two to that feedback, and then they would be cut off from it and know that something was wrong? I don't know.
I doubt it can sense it. If it can sense it, it might not be able to now because this house. I'm not sure if that works like that. So that might mean we're safe in the house.
But if it's kind of got like a motherly instinct, maybe it'll just come looking for its babies and find us anyway. So there's also that possibility.
He nods.
Alrighty. So we're breaking into the school, is what you're saying. Holly gets a grin on her face.
Yeah, the only thing that we would have to worry about is that it's going to be loud and it is going to attract attention very quickly. We won't have a lot of time.
I might be able to sweet talk one of the guards.
Throw a party in a gym with a bunch of annoying noises. Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Ronald.
Drag.
Is there... Yeah, no sound for me.
Wait, he said BRB. He's not here.
Oh, I'm muting.
Oh, is he here? I thought he is. I thought he had walked away too.
Yeah, sorry.
Mike's doing the thing.
Bless you.
Ow. I can actually properly word now. Okay, yes, hi. I am Ronald.
You would also know that it is possible, if you guys really need a distraction, that because they've done it before, your group could help in that regard. They can't help fight, but they can definitely help keep an area clear if need be.
Mm-hmm. Fair. So, yeah, I guess the Fed routine's also an option.
Hmm.
I think we use everything we
Maybe-
can.
Maybe they can be the ones to seal us into the gym? Usually gyms have
Possibly.
multiple entrances.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That
Yeah.
would be useful. That way we're not having to waste resources on that.
Mm-hmm.
It's well within their ability to do so.
All right. Yeah. Talk with them, see what we can do about it. Ugh.
Okay. Well, we should probably get that started before it gets too late, because it's gonna take a while to set up that kind of system.
Right.
It is also 4 in the morning, probably, as I am trying to figure out how much time I've spent.
Right, sleep. That's the thing that we should probably
Yes,
do.
sleep is a thing. I might not need a whole lot of it anymore, but the rest of you are human.
Human
also-
schmuman.
And also, Ronald, that'll give you time to prepare a way to keep people away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we take a nap, and then we head over there in a few hours. How about that?
That works for me.
Guess I can take a quick nap at the store real quick after I get them on it.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Allergies, why you be this right now?
Oh.
It's fine.
Nighttime allergies, man.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I feel that.
I will say,
Yeah, it's fine.
whenever
Mhm.
Ronald goes to leave, Rolland will follow him outside. He has an idea.
Oh,
Dear.
I like ideas.
So you remember how you tried to bug everyone?
Mm,
Yeah.
How do you feel about bugging their parents?
Attempts can be made, it's just... I don't know how well I would expect that with their ties to an apparent mafia. And an order that's more paranoid than I am. Attempts can be made, though. We'll see.
I feel there could be some useful information.
It's a strong possibility.
I said I don't see that going well because Liz freaking was able to find every bug ever. I can't
Yeah.
imagine it would be hard for them.
Those two have been
Fair.
at it longer than Liz has.
This is also fair.
mm.
I don't see it going well if they realize that they're being bugged.
Okay, look, to be
Guys.
fair, the original question I asked Fluffy earlier was what would happen if Rolland went to go talk to the father?
That would not go well.
No.
You know,
Heather has already requested you guys please do not.
Mm.
The only thing Heather knows about your parents is what you've told her and the fact that she's never seen them probably around when she's been there to visit.
Yeah.
But with her parents' situation, she doesn't really want to ask questions because, yeah.
It's also
I would
fair.
imagine out of everybody, Heather would probably understand that parent problem pretty well. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
like she would see the situation and she would probably just be like, I may not know the details, but I get it.
yeah.
Yeah.
He probably
Let's just
continued-
saw the situation and went, well, I don't care what they think anymore. You're mine.
Yeah.
Move on.
That's fair.
He'd probably continue to be like, I mean, if you don't think it'd be a good idea on y'all's part, I would not push it, but figured some useful information could be attained.
Ugh. I'll put some thought into it. Who knows? There might even be some place they wouldn't think to search for one of those. I doubt very highly, but this is the character. This is player speaking. I'll let you know what happens.
He nods and will turn to walk back towards the house.
Store.
Technically, Heather might know. If I actually think about that now, where they wouldn't think to search.
You know?
You know?
They never found the one that was in her room that she constantly had with her.
Yeah.
True.
But she doesn't know about the plan, so she can't say that.
This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
He also doesn't know where she personally hid it, so...
Yep. Ugh. I don't foresee needing to RP this out with the group. Just the usual, okay, we may need the Fed routine again.
They actually suggest, because of what you're talking about with the thing, they'd probably suggest more of like a maintenance thing, and they can actually secure you a van. Because if they say they're working on the PA system, they can maybe get people to be away from it and ignore of a loud noise.
You know, that could work. I dig it.
And you guys can hide in the van until everyone's clear.
Nay, that would
White panel
great.
vans.
Candy?
It's fine. Nope, nope. The free candy is not written on the side. This is amazing.
Wrong kind of van, wrong kind of van.
So.
Well,
Yeah.
because I made a comment after... Not that kind of van. I don't know if anybody
Yeah.
heard me say that.
No.
That's what I was asking.
we-
And that's when everybody
Oh.
died.
Oh.
I heard.
So
heard
I
you
didn't
say not
hear-
that kind of van.
Anything else after that.
Yeah, after the free candy, I just basically said, free Wi-Fi!
And I said the modern day free candy.
Yes.
Constantly reminded why we're called the emotional derps. Just constantly.
Oh, it's fine. I don't see what could possibly go wrong. Any hoozles. Make sure. Because my phone is derping, I can't actually. Huh.
Well, I'm back in the game and everything.
Yeah. Just my Twitch app just completely busted on me, so I don't know what's going on with that anymore.
Well, you're gonna, yeah. You have to restart when that stuff happens. I'm assuming we're going to... How are we doing this? Like, are we just literally gonna show up and do it right before? Like, what are we doing?
That is my question to you guys. Are you guys going to do this, try to do this, like, before, like, because this would be, like, on a weekend, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have, essentially, the day, but if you do it early enough, most people won't be up to notice a giant queen monster.
You know?
And you are on the edge of town. Because the school is, like, on the far...
Well, that's the thing, is she just doesn't know if it's coming out at night, since everything always comes out at night, so she wants to get the setup done, is what she suggested, because it's going to take a while to set up all the speakers, all the stuff to feedback, all that. It's not going to be something they can do in, like, 10 minutes.
Nah. It's going to take some time.
Yeah.
And having the weekend, you can technically be in there.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
make
tech-
sure you're all working.
Yeah, because we also had to wait till they cleared everybody out, so I don't know how long that takes either.
Because what I'll say is what will happen is they'll come by with the van. They're like dressed up like repairmen, essentially, for like the PA system. They will drive up, you guys up, talk to like the guards and stuff like that, and any security there. Tell them that they need to clear out because they don't have the proper safety equipment, and this might get loud. And essentially, you guys will be they'll knock on the door once it's clear, and you guys can go in and you have free reign of the school to set this up.
Mm.
Oh.
And I will position, because I will put him there. This leads to the hall, so I'm gonna I'm actually gonna give you guys a little bit more information here.
I feel like Heather would like attempt to wire things in ways to make it the most annoying sounds possible.
Yes.
Well, the way I'm
You
thinking
know?
too, you put like concentration of stuff in every corner and then try to get it in the center.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be basically like blasted from all sides.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Earplugs free one.
Yeah. They would need that.
Microphone feedback.
Yeah. So imagine like they basically would take up a corner and be setting up each corner is how this is gonna work. Outside, okay.
You know, although in the process of doing this, an important point was brought up.
Mm-hmm.
So at some point, if I can grab myself.
Yeah.
So.
Phrasing.
I just walked up going.
The phrasing there, just if I can grab myself, what?
It's fine. It's fine. Free candy.
She's like
Either way.
sitting there wiring stuff. Like.
So, random important question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If one were to bug your parents, what would be the best place to hide that?
She stares at you. I used to carry mine around, but when I'd sleep, I'd just hid it behind my books in my room, and they never seemed to find it there, but I don't think they ever thought to check my room for that kind of stuff, if they did think to look for that stuff. And I don't think they ever really touched Haven's room. But I'm not sure about the rest of the house. I couldn't tell you. I mean, outside of me tricking them and kind of going to visit once in a while with one on, that, you know, I don't really know. At this point, it's been like almost 6 months since she last actually interacted with them, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Bless you.
That's
Ow. Fuck.
Oh, bless us.
It's fine. This has been my day. I might be able to find something else. Something else out.
Tokens being created.
So with that, he's just gonna.
Yeah,
casually
she'll
walk
tell
over
you
back
if she
to his
thinks
work
of
and talk.
anything else, but she'll let you know.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless him.
Oh, buddy.
Oh.
I'm so glad I have my volume turned down.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as you guys are like studying, that you're taking the data to this, make sure you test it a few times, and I feel like you are not bothered because like anytime anybody approaches like from the outside,
What is
Colin's
on
kinda
that
like-
racket?
kind of essentially shoos them away. You know, like they're repairing. He's got like essentially. They have like the jumpsuit and they have like the big over the top ear protection.
Mm-hmm.
Which imagine you guys have some sort of ear protection that you could earplugs be gathered and something so you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Blow out our ears doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Wood
get
shop,
wild.
baby.
Yeah, wood shop. Yeah, that would have probably what exactly what you need. Honestly.
I think I wish.
Send
Our
you a
wood
message,
shop in our
Fluffy.
school never had them.
Yeah.
I love that we're probably like in here like yelling back and forth like when to do things and all that, and these two because you could technically hear like right outside the doors. So they're just listening to this like, okay.
Hey, plug that in over there.
And I imagine like what the plan is, at least from their perspective, is going to be to leave this door, this door to the outside open, because that would be to the north side
Hmm.
from like the field and then further out to the forest.
So essentially he's probably gonna be like waiting inside and get ready to run out to close the doors type of thing.
Yeah, he's essentially, yeah, he'd probably actually be honestly right here.
Basically behind the door, it seems like, yeah.
Because like the doors would open kind of inwards, and like the one like he's imagine Heather and him are both holding the door, and he's gonna like rush
Holly.
out as she just
Yeah.
goes, or sorry, Holly, yeah, and basically seal the door shut. So this is the only door that's being remained open. These ones, this leads to the hallway. This leads to the coach's office, but eventually to the hallway. But they're manning it, so if you need an escape route, they're not going to prevent you from running.
Mm.
And they can technically both see inwards, so they can see kind of what's going on. Because these doors would actually have windows to see in.
Oh,
The
good. So
outside
they're
door
gonna
does not.
watch us do this because I don't think these two have actually witnessed them do their stuff yet.
No, they have not. And I would say,
Oh.
because the way outside doors work, the outside one would not have windows.
Yeah.
At least not to the field house.
Oh.
She's
I
like in a
blame-
position to hit the button on her end because it's probably like right in the corner for her.
He would be actually positioned like literally like right here, in defensive position.
I don't suppose William, in his spare time, figured out how to deal with our current issue of not wanting to feed more?
No,
Okay.
no, he has not.
That's a problem. Because we can't leave it alive.
It's only been a
Killing it is also
day.
going to be a problem.
Might take him. It'll take him a decent amount of time. So maybe between mysteries, depending on what I roll.
Lovely.
It's fine. I've been
Unless
leaving out
we-
the randomness.
Unless we somehow manage to deal with Mr. and Mrs. Smith over there and get some information, but that ain't happening anytime soon.
I'm sure that will.
Everyone's like, don't do that. That is super dangerous. And we're like, yeah, probably. It's either going to happen eventually because we're just sick and tired of not knowing things, or we just figure it out on our own and we don't have to deal with that. Oy.
Hmm.
Okay. And as you guys are gathering, because you guys are like exiting in and out. You're technically during this like exiting out through the hallway and collecting things. Imagine to do what you need to do.
Hmm.
Doing the do.
So yeah, so each one of you is kind of wandering in and out. So
Imagine like the baby jars in the middle somewhere. The babies.
How many are there now?
There's like 4, I think you said?
yeah, one produces 3 more. You've
Oh,
noticed, and then it doesn't seem to
jeez.
produce any more than that because they.
The others haven't actually been in a body yet.
Yeah, it seems like
Uh,
they gain the ability to reproduce by entering somebody.
ew.
That sounds so sexual.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You gain
phrasing?
the ability to reproduce by entering somebody. Ha!
Well,
You know, on
when
the
you eat
topic
someone's
of water
innards-
snake wigglies.
Yes.
It's not wrong though, but okay.
Holly, apparently she comes back in. She has apparently some sulfuric acid.
She's
What?
just... Oh my goodness.
Don't know why.
Oh, that's horrible, and I love it.
You know, it's a it would make for a decent beacon if that's the thought process here.
You know,
We
Somebody's
considering
been paying
pouring-
science class.
I don't know why, but I feel like
Sulfuric
Heather would
acid
wave
like
to
the
the
slugs.
2 standing outside the doors just because she's like, well, we're bored waiting. She just wants to acknowledge they exist.
So what are you doing with that acid there, Shuttle?
I figured it was an easy way to kill it. That's all.
That's good. Those poor things.
It doesn't eat through glass, so I learned that in science class.
There you
That's
go.
right, it doesn't.
She's going to fall on the poor baby slut face.
Look, man.
And
are
they're
not
inexplicably evil. I think we can allow this.
Yeah. Plus,
They're
there
evil because their mama
there have
taught
been
them
frog
to be that way.
dissections in this school, so you know what? This is not the worst thing to happen.
Mm-mm.
Fair. So you guys, night starts to fall on this Saturday, and you wait probably at least a decent bit to make sure that you're not going to have any bystanders in this situation.
Mhm.
And these things, you kind of have them sitting on the floor, like in the middle of the field house here,
Mm-hmm.
and they're just kind of like, because you're the nearest person, you're the nearest meal. They're just staring up at you.
She also places the boombox down next to the jar. Pops in a mixtape. You ready to do this? Looks around.
Oh, sure, why not?
Yeah.
Puts in the earplug. Rolling.
That's what it said will be.
Do I
Heather?
get an opinion?
She said yeah.
Oh, okay.
Adam goes, do I get an opinion?
Of course.
Why am I the one who does this part?
Do you want to stay in here with us?
No. Why am I the one who has to be the one that shuts the door?
Because you're quicker.
Because they're guarding the other doors?
Why couldn't they guard this door?
Welcome to the low man on the totem pole.
I mean,
I
if you
thought
want to
it should be
switch
quicker.
places with me, and you can kill the babies and then be the bait for when Mama
No.
comes in. Okay, then shut the fucking door.
I mean, to be fair, I thought it was quicker.
Just
you
don't
know.
let it see you and run out and lock the door. It'll be fine.
It's fine.
Right.
And don't freak out when you see it, because it is kind of scary looking.
Holly puts in her earplugs, hits play on the boombox.
Haven kind of holds up his hand.
Hmm?
We're gonna. I don't know what will it even enter if there's a lot of sound.
Should we wait?
we should-
Oh, that's a good
yeah,
point.
we need to
Yep.
get it in here and then activate the
Then
thing,
hit
I
it.
think.
Hit stop. Rewind.
Oh yeah, rewind.
And we'll open up the jar of the acid and take the top of the mason jar and just like slide it over, like take the duct tape off and then just slide it off just a little bit, and because it's probably in a glass bottle, and then pour it in the crack.
Roll me act under pressure.
Careful.
Oh,
Careful.
Yeah.
I have changed dice 4 goddamn times.
Oh no.
I am even rolling with my metal dice now, and I am marking experience.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
That is a
That's-
5.
that gym floor though.
I mean, if you can get the acid on them, even if they get out, they burn.
Uh-huh.
So
We just squished
Here's-
the bugs.
here's the thing.
Oh,
Here's
no.
the thing.
Oh.
This has
Um,
changed.
Amiss, things go to hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
These things don't have bones.
They don't need
No,
a
they
big
can-
gap.
They turn to liquid like a cat.
As soon you do not act quick enough.
Mm-hmm.
As all 4 of them start leaking out, with the one leaps out at you and starts attaching to your face. Like the things are like holding onto your face to try to like force your mouth open, which causes you to drop the acid. The other 3 start darting in different directions.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Oh, good. Time to kill
Which
some bugs.
way are they all heading? And
Uh,
who's gonna help Holly?
I feel
Depends
like
on
Haven's
if I.
darting that way.
Okay.
I was.
He is closer.
Yeah. If there's a bug heading towards myself or to Heather, Liz will take care of that.
Holly
Yeah,
had her,
those
she
3
could
are heading
technically do.
out.
as stated in the message to you, she's got her gloves on.
Mhm.
So she is going to reach for her face and get that thing off.
Yeah, I imagine you're currently holding onto it and you're trying to pull it off. Roll me add under pressure again, and Haven's here. He can actually do a help out if you need it.
Okay.
Before the 3 get out. Once you're done.
Oh,
I
that's
have a
better.
thing.
That's an 11.
Okay, yeah, you managed to not be infected,
Oh, good.
So that's a good thing.
and you're holding it now. And the other 3 are kind of like
Okay.
they don't move particularly quickly on this wood floor.
Yeah, it's like gym floor.
Okay. So, question.
Mhm.
It's a gym. There's things, there's like rafters and stuff usually in gyms.
Mhm.
Yes.
Can she just like crush them with a jinx thing? Like have something just enough of it fall to crush them? Because they
Sure.
still have 1 to make noise, right? Okay. Although these things might make noise depending if she kills them outright or if they're just in a serious amount of pain. That's double 6s. Fuck you. So I
Alright.
guess she'll cause the injury with accident thing. The 1 harm thing. And
He-
technically interfere at the same time.
The shade looks around for something. There are rafters, and he's like looking around. But then he notices something in the corner of the room that's been just kind of stockpiled because there's like equipment from the gym class and some of that.
Oh no. My goodness.
Oh no.
Yes, accident!
You-
Now! Fast!
And it reaches its hand, and you see something turn on in the corner. And a few round spheres fall into it as the
Oh
pitching device
no. I was thinking like, oh god, are like javelins gonna like Final Destination this shit and just like
Oh, God.
skewer them?
As they each take one harm, and they only have one health, they splatter
Nice.
as these meatballs just they hit and they kind of just roll around on the floor harmlessly after hitting, bouncing off because they're not gonna like pierce into anything. They're not going fast, but there's now just a golden brownish ichor just kind of splattered across the wood floor.
Oopsie.
Ichor.
Well, that worked at least. They didn't get out.
Haven kind of back up, seeing that you kind of have that thing in hand and it is not getting out. However, you hear a screech.
Oh god.
Oh, good.
It did not like you killing its kids.
Oops. Okay, even more oops. She might have got its attention.
I'm
Can
just
She
gonna
just
move
kill
a
the
little
last
away.
one that she has. With
Easy
the-
enough. You can just crush it with your hand.
Yeah, she'll do that. Quit being cute with the acid, just kill the damn thing.
But now you have acid if you wish to use it against this thing.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm sure that'll go well for me, and I'm glad that that's now a thing.
Okay. I have gotten creative with this school.
Oh yes.
Yes. So I mentioned, Holly, you had, as you hear the screech, you head back to your position to
Yeah.
close the door. Help
Yep.
close the door.
Mhm.
Because he can seal it once he's in, but it's a double door.
Yeah.
So
Her boom boxes, she'll put it over here too.
fair.
I imagine they have it rigged up in a way that everything gets affected when she turns it on, so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys wait. And you wait. As you hear what sounds like a stampede. As it comes burrowing into the, like just sliding into the middle. But it's not alone.
Not alone.
As
Oh,
it is surrounded.
Oh fucking hell.
It has freaking no.
Remember-
It took control of people. Okay, that's
Each
not
one
good.
of those other ones also could reproduce. The two that escaped.
Oh,
I tried.
we know.
My dice.
Yeah.
Oh,
But as
lovely.
you do, he dumps out and you close both doors and he seals it.
Oh, good. That's what we have to fight. This is what they all get to witness us fight.
Try not to kill the humans.
Do we activate the music?
Yep.
Yep.
I
Holly,
imagine 'cause that
hit
is your
play.
trap. You can trigger immediately. And as you do, all the infected kind of just clutch their heads and just stand there.
Good.
Because she cannot control them.
Yeah.
But they will be there to be kept in mind of anything that might cause collateral,
Yeah, you know.
including the queen. Roll me 2d6s, people. Let's see what you guys get.
I don't like this.
Hey, Dice, you've been rolling well the past
What?
couple rolls. Keep going.
Now
Never
I
mind.
roll well.
Oh.
It's gonna be, just type that. One sec.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shoot up. Fuck. It'd help if I could type properly.
Okay?
Oh, dear Lord. I rolled snake eyes, man.
Oh.
Too bad we can't mark
Again?
experience. Yep. Different
Oh,
dice. Two
man.
different dice, by
Dude,
the
I
way.
feel you. I'm to the point where like I've switched so much. I've accepted my fate is just not rolling well.
I know, I can roll investigation and stuff fine, but...
Yeah. Let's see.
Actually, good budget. Put more right here-ish. Sorry.
Good. So Holly and Heather have killed the babies.
Yep.
I'm sure we're not in danger.
Not at all.
As it kind of, as the sound goes up, it's clutching its head and screeching. And it looks around. Because it doesn't necessarily know exactly what happened. It doesn't see what happened.
Mm.
It just knows they got killed. But it sees the splatter here.
Oh,
And her
Holly.
gloves are stained.
Yeah, I was about to say Holly crushed it in her hands, he said.
So it stares at you, Holly. As we begin, that's the soft threat. Liz.
Oh, it's staring at her kid.
Ah!
Don't do that.
Fine, Mom!
Fine,
Kill
Mom!
my kids, I'll kill yours.
Yelling over the music.
Yeah.
Thumbs
up.
So we're gonna. What can I do again? What are all my things?
And now we'll switch to some more combat-y music, I think.
Okay.
What does this one sound like? There we go.
It's gonna taste nasty, but it is my highest.
Oh,
Thing.
don't.
Oh, no, 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 no,
no,
no.
honey, no.
It's
It's a thing that controls minds. Don't do that.
Controls minds by entering their mouths.
That's fair. That is a good point. Okay, she wouldn't do that.
I don't see a problem with this. You should do
GM,
Okay.
The GM has no reason to say this at
Here's-
the moment.
All right. So.
I need more alcohol.
You know,
All right.
if I didn't work tomorrow, I would be right there with you.
All right. Then we're just gonna take a sword at this thing because we don't like. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore all of the controlled humans
Yeah.
and hope that somebody else starts moving people because she's not an AoE person. She like smacks one thing and that's it.
Fair.
So we're just gonna run here, but also step in the way. Like, I see where you're looking, and I don't appreciate it, so I'm gonna stab it.
See as both its mouths kind of open up.
Ooh, both mouths. I
Right
hate
underneath
that.
everyone.
Oh,
I hate that a lot. Alright, okay, let's just. I'm gonna kick it.
It does have two mouths.
That-
Ew. Ew. Ew.
That's. Alright, that is. That is definitely an 8.
Okay. So you do how much harm?
2 with my sword.
Do you ignore armor?
Not on my sword. I was afraid you were gonna ask that.
No, Drag.
Here's the thing.
Oh no.
There's an interesting mechanic with this creature.
Oh no. I don't like that.
You can choose to ignore its armor.
I can't.
However, you're going to take a little bit more harm for doing so.
Okay. Now, I gotta ask.
It's
Like,
only been reduced to 2, but how much more does it do?
yeah, but here's the thing: because I'm immortal, I can suffer less harm, and then I can also heal myself because I will take harm. So yeah, let's ignore its armor. Let's just see what happens.
You ignored
That's a
its 2 armor,
It's 2
so you
armor.
actually do damage.
Okay, so I do the 2 damage. How
And
bad?
you take 3 harm. Ignore armor.
Okay, I'm immortal, so I take 1 less.
Cool.
And I'll go ahead and roll for that unquenchable vitality. Thank you very little.
What does that do exactly? It heals you, right?
Yes, when you have taken harm, you can heal yourself.
Cool, that doesn't work.
What?
Infected wounds by this creature do not heal.
Oh, okay, Liz, get the fuck away from it when you can.
Okay, so that doesn't follow under age or sicken?
You are still half human.
Because
I
I'm
don't know.
immortal.
Yeah, the second part of it.
Because the immortal perk thing that I have says you do not age or sicken, and whenever you suffer harm, you suffer one less harm. So
I would say it still affects. It's not sickening you. It's just preventing the wound from closing.
yeah, it's just gonna look down at that and go, "Oh, well, that should have closed."
There's like this tinge of color on it that seems
that's
off.
a problem.
Iodine.
Everyone, be careful when you hit this thing.
You just shout that above the deafening sounds.
I try at least.
Yeah.
That's more than 5 feet away. What?
But yeah, that's all I got. I did 2 harm to it did 2 harm to me, and now I can't heal. I do not appreciate.
Haven would rush forward because he is a close combatant.
Welcome to our lives.
Roll tough. Summit. 10.
Nice, nice.
Attaboy.
He's gonna choose to take 1 less harm.
Smart.
And let's see, he does 1. Yeah, he only. Because magic plus blade. So that's 3 harm. He's gonna choose to take 1 less harm, but he's also going to. He's gonna choose to ignore the armor. So he will only take 2 harm still, because it ignores his armor.
Mm-hmm.
But because of his resilience, he technically can still heal 1 point.
Yeah,
Because he ignores that 1 point of that keeper harm move.
Yeah.
But he does 3 damage to it.
Hey, better than me.
Because devastating.
Yeah.
Yeah, Squid. Rolland.
You're not null tonight. Wrong character.
He's always knowledge.
There's still a queen on the field, though.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally labeled queen, so I mean, he's going to stay right the fuck where he is. He's going to throw fire at it.
Okay.
Nope, fire.
He's like, no, I'm not getting close to that thing. Fuck you.
Well, he used magic.
Fuck you. Okay.
Please roll well because humans.
Aspire, I want you to. What do you constitute as well?
Like not a miss and hopefully not a mixed success because I don't want to hit the infected.
Okay, good. Because that's a 14.
Thank you.
Okay.
Because that's a 6 and a 5. Plus 3 for weird.
So, yeah, it works as you intended. Does 1 harm, ignore armor. So you don't need to technically ignore armor to do it. So you subtract over that. And whistles from your amulet.
No.
Good.
No.
If I did, all those humans and Liz and Haven would be badly burned.
Oh, that would be bad.
As you hit it in the back of the head with fire, it turns to you,
Mhm.
and its head lifts up, and that bottom jaw opens, and a spray of yellow liquid comes at you.
Ew! Oh no!
It pissed on you. Sorry.
You know what?
As you take, because it's not accurate now because it can't focus. You only take 1 harm. Ignore armor.
Not like I have armor, anyways.
Yeah. It's because it's more of this is more of a toxin, essentially.
He just kind of stands there and does the whole flicks of the armor. Just, oh, really? Oh, it's gonna take a while to get out of this jacket.
Mm-hmm.
You're dead next time.
By the way, this just because you can't really see the bottom of this, I imagine this body is not. It's almost like snake-like, like a thick, like a centaur Medusa kind of thing. A centaur snake.
Thanks for making it creepier.
You're welcome.
Sluggy.
That's his job. His job is to make things that are like, oh, that's just kind of disgusting.
So what you're saying is creepy top half and slug butt.
Oh, fuck me. You know, it'd be nice if that quit happening.
Oh?
Okay,
What?
I'm back. I said it would be nice if that would quit happening. Everybody goes quiet and it dies for a second. It's not even full dropping, it's just dropping just enough.
Mm.
Hate
Do
that.
the little blue circly loady thing this time around.
We're good though, right? I didn't want to
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah, go ahead.
We're good.
Okay, cool. I just want to check. Okay, question to the GM, just to make sure I wrote down everything regarding the red hilt, the sword. So it's +1 to handle, +1 to blade, so that just makes it 2 damage, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then throwable. It doesn't ignore any armor though, correct?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Innately.
Yeah, the problem is it close or far?
Yeah.
Because that's her handgun issue. She has to get closer, technically, because it's a close weapon.
Yeah, so the problem with Holly is her... Actually, I think it's a moot point because I don't think it matters. Her cricket bat can ignore 1 armor, but the other one can be yeeted from afar.
Eat it from afar.
Yeah, and Liz told her to stay away, but when does she ever really listen to Liz and not protect her is the other part of that.
Eat it from afar.
Because you're the target right now, technically?
Yeah, she's gonna stay. Yeah, she'll stay back. So she'll go over here.
Eudemus.
Just get a
On the spot.
go over here, and she will yeet the sword.
Alright, roll plus tough.
Yeetus Sortimus.
Alright,
That is a 10.
you can either increase harm, take 1 less harm, or you want whatever, get +1/4 to an under hunter.
She's going to take 1 less harm.
Okay. Do you ignore its armor?
Yes.
Okay, so you will do 2 harm to it. It will again spray at you now. This toxin, which is technically a neurotoxin. Good to know. Because you suffer 1 less harm, so you're going to take the 2 ignoring armor instead of the 3. Or sorry, the 1 ignoring armor instead of the 2
Okay.
Because that attack does a little bit less damage, but it's the ranged.
Cool. And she'll, at the end of her turn, she'll like nudge over to the other two people or everybody else that's at range and like.
You know, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
lots of typing going on.
Let's see. Just some questions being asked. It's fine.
Hmm.
Ronald!
All right.
I will
So,
say this. Normally you'd be worried about using your gun in this close state, but I can guarantee you no one can probably hear it.
Yeah. My thing is, I could do the Shusty thing. However, would it be possible, yes, to do the magic thing to somehow foot snare these people and drag them a safer distance away from Queen Lady thing?
I say you can maybe get depending on what you roll, you might be able to get a couple, or it depends on how you roll, but you could possibly.
Okay, I will take these odds. I took those odds. That's 12.
On 12, I'm going to say, yeah, a roll like that, you basically, essentially, that sword again appears, and as you move it, it disperses, and kind of creates these chains that kind of drag them, basically, not fully to the walls, but like, kind of back to like this, essentially.
Sweet.
Cool. No more collateral damage.
Well, greatly minimized collateral damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am happy with that.
Jinx, they hit them.
You know,
That's true.
Fair.
Speaking of, what you gonna do?
That's a good question. Did you see mine?
Oh boy.
Roll me. Just roll me active depression for this one, because that's
Good.
active depression is kind of like the catch-all. I can't pick up another roll.
That's fair. That is fair, and that's plus.
Cute.
Cool. Okay, well it's not bad. It's a 9.
Nice, nice.
Actually, yeah, you see this one. One of the things that had started coming out of it as it entered. So it's like sitting there, but it's like kind of like jittering in place, like it can't move.
Does Holly still seem like she's a target by Queenie?
Currently, she seems like she's looking at everyone else, but then she keeps looking at Holly. Yes.
Oh, Heather, I know what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Can she run over, grab it, and like throw it on the ground and step on it? Just to get the queen's attention.
There you go.
No, you're better. Sounds like.
It's jumping from 0 to 600 and keeps dropping, so hold on. It's not stable, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only one I'm actually connected to right now is Shuttle, apparently.
Huh.
The bond is strong.
It's it's doing that thing where you guys were loading in, like it's taking all my internet again while it's trying to process things. Hopefully, I hate that it keeps jumping to red and yellow, though, for the stream.
Yeah.
And that my Discord keeps jumping to red. Are we good? Are we stabilized? Are we gonna stay like this?
Maybe.
Come on. Good, good, good. Okay. So she does the thing where she squishes the thing.
Yeah, and as soon as you do,
Uh-oh.
it
She's just gonna
jerks
pull-
in your direction.
Yep, she's gonna pull out her handgun and get ready to, like, fire at it, just stare at it.
Oh god.
Oh, mistakes were made.
You see
It's
something
fine.
crawling underneath its armor. It does not seem pleased of you.
Oh dear.
Crawl.
That's
Ooh.
fine. She made it witness murder.
Oh boy.
So, because of that action, I'm going to take a soft move.
Oh,
No,
good.
no, no,
At
no,
the start
no.
of
That's
this
okay.
round.
You don't have to do that.
It's fine. She's aiming. She just doesn't have time to fire yet.
You've seen this thing move. It's big, and it doesn't necessarily move particularly quick.
Mm-hmm.
But without warning, without reaction, it
Oh, Jesus.
zooms over here.
Oh, hello.
Yikes.
Oh, she got its
And-
attention.
Both mouths open above you, and you hear this almost like something is coming up.
That's
I
That's a
don't-
soft move. You are in danger.
I don't like that. I don't want to know. Am I about to be, like, thrown up on? Like, no.
Liz, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go with Haven's going to probably try and get his sister out of that situation.
She's aiming
Possibly.
her gun up. It's fine. She'll be fine. She'll just shoot it in the face, right?
Sure.
Alright.
She has a jinx move.
We're not gonna get in his way, but we are going to run up on this thing.
Uh-huh.
And instead of trying to ignore the armor with my sword, we're just going to try and life drain it. Because I can add 1 to the base. I can add harm to the base of that, and I ignore armor already on that.
Is it a bite?
No, it is not.
No.
It doesn't have to be a
Okay.
bite.
It's a.
No, it could be
Touch.
like
Just think
a
touch,
claw,
literally.
touch,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, because that's what it was before. Like before she got her teeth stuff,
Okay.
like she would just touch things and drain the life out of them. So she's gonna do that.
Roll for it.
Okay. I think
Oh, I
that's
have an
another.
idea.
I think that's another mixed success. It's an 8.
Alright. Since it already ignores armor, you're only going to take the 2 harm, ignore armor.
And I take 1 less because he immortal.
Yep, so you're going to take the 1 harm, ignore armor, and how much harm do you do to it?
I do 2 harm because life drain is 1, and I get to add 1 extra harm because of steps.
Well, this is just for D&D equivalency right now, because I've... Just to let you guys know, it is bloodied.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
good. We
good.
finally got it to half.
I
Uh-huh.
have clicked the 3 boxes before the spitter, so
Mm-hmm. You know?
I don't like what it's doing, and I'm gonna jinx it
Yeah.
in the face hole here soon. Like,
also, question: am I
Mhm.
still unable to heal even though
Yep.
I did? Okay, that sucks.
That
Well-
wound lasts until you can get actual medical attention.
Neat, Doc is gonna love me.
As essentially, it is eating away at the flesh faster than it can heal,
Oh, that's fine.
but not fast enough to do constant harm.
That it's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm done.
Cool. It still has not been moved or forced to stop what it's doing. So Haven's turn. What are you gonna do, Haven? Yeah, he would. He would move here. And he is going to attack it and hope he can stop it from doing what it's doing. Come on, tough. Alrighty. He is
Nice.
going to... He's going to keep the arm. He's not going to ignore armor, so he's only going to do 1 harm this round.
Mm-hmm.
Because it bypasses up to it protects from 2 of his 3 harm. But because he got 10 and up, he is going to choose to move it where he wants it. And he is going to, as you see him hit, and then as soon as he hits, the shade's eyes turn red, and like, you know, like those like climbing ropes,
Mm-hmm.
they coil down and drag it to the wall. It's not restrained, but it's just essentially it's been forced away from what it was doing. So he takes 2 more harm.
Are both of its mouths still open?
Yeah, they are still open because they were still doing what it was doing, but it's...
Oh, good.
You're not sure exactly how close it has to be.
That's fair.
Or if it'll change target. It's fine. He is also unstable.
Oh, God.
Haven?
Yeah.
He's taken 5 harm so far.
Oof.
But he looks like he is planning on backing up since he can't heal. This thing is not looking good either.
Yeah.
That's gonna take us to Rolland.
And same thing. He's going to
Fire!
Mm,
Cold. Acid.
yeah, fire. Why not?
Hooray! I like fire. Roll use magic with a +1.
Yep.
Because of your thingamables.
13.
Alright, you can... It happens as you wish, with no glitches.
Fire to the back of the head.
You hit it. It takes 1 harm, ignore armor. Roll me a d6.
Oh, fuck. Okay. 5.
Odds it is.
Oh, no.
It releases what it was doing. As you blast it. In this... Heather, you recognize the kind of smell that's coming out of this.
Oh, good.
Because you smelled it rather recently. It smells very similar to what you opened up the gas can. As the fire ignites that.
Oh, no.
Doing more harm to the creature. As its face ignites. It is going to do...
Huh. Well. Huh.
So essentially it was gonna basically cover me in gas and set me on fire somehow. Good.
Yeah, you as you're looking at it, you notice that its plates, probably if it, like its arms, if it chucked them together, it could maybe ignite a spark off its armor.
Oof.
You can essentially ignite a target with what is essentially organic napalm.
Mm.
Oh god.
Oh, good.
Which is now on
Remind
fire.
me
takes-
to get a sample.
Takes 4 harm. As it's kind of screeching in pain now.
Shouldn't have puked in my jacket, man.
And because you don't take any harm because it was still preparing to do that, and there's no way it could spit at you while it was doing that. If it hadn't been holding that, you probably would have been spat at. So Holly,
Well, I
Let's see
was
the
gonna
thing
do.
on fire.
I was gonna do one thing, but now I think we're gonna just go full offensive. Just for RP's sake later, did when Heather crushed the thing, did she look over at Holly when she did that?
She would have been looking, like, to see if it was paying attention to Holly, so she would have looked back and forth between the two before
Okay.
she ran up and grabbed it.
Cool. Because my original thing was like, do you know the game Pong? What if I kill one over here and just distract it and make it run to the other side of the room? But no, we're gonna go full offensive.
It seems distracted right now.
Yeah, it's fine.
My face is on fire.
So you said that it's got 2 mouths, right?
Yes, and they're both on fire.
Cool. She is going to shove the bottle of acid in one of them and smack it with a cricket bat.
Oh.
I will say this: you risk being ignited.
Don't do that.
Mm.
No, just throw the bottle at her. Just
Fine.
Throw the
bottle at her. Or do I still risk getting ignited?
Not if you throw it. I'll say if you throw it, there's
Okay.
just a chance of it just being used
Okay. She will
and
throw
not
the
hitting
acid.
her. So this depends if you miss or not, basically.
Okay.
So we can steal
Is
more
this
from
gonna
the-
be kick-ass or something else?
This is going to be some kick some ass. Yeah, because you're
Okay.
doing harm.
Okay.
You're intending to hurt it.
We'll steal more acid from the science lab later.
Okay. That's not super great, but her tough is pretty high, so that's a 9.
Okay. So you're going to do.
But I will actually take my last forward for what could go wrong and inflict an extra harm.
Okay. So this is. Here's what's going to happen. It does 1 harm to it,
Mhm.
but it also eats away at its armor. So now it doesn't have that either.
Ooh.
Essentially, it has
Yeah.
weak spots we can shoot now and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now you can revert it, but it is going to hit you.
That's fine.
Because it's on fire, and it's wild more swinging, I'm going to say it's only doing 1 harm now.
It's over.
Fire damage, though?
Its face is on fire, not its arms, unfortunately. At the moment, that might get worse
Fortunate
if
for
you-
me!
Yeah, if it keeps going on, the fire is spreading on its face. It might get worse. So you take 1 harm, and that can't heal until it's medically thing. It ignores armor and all that.
Did the last one also?
Yes, all its
Okay.
attacks ignore armor.
Cool.
So that's okay. Now it doesn't have any armor. Ronald. Yes.
Now since some lovely fleshy bits have been exposed now, and all these people have been chained to the wall dungeon style for some reason, I don't question it. I would like to shoot this fucker in their glowing beacon of a burning face.
Okay. roll for kick some ass.
I
Like
love
I've
that.
created a target for people.
Pretty much.
Perfect.
Hey, bullet!
Wait.
I'll take a
Fluffy.
9.
Fluffy, would you say it's blinded by the light of the fire?
No.
Blinded by the
So
light.
how much harm do you do?
This would be with my snipper, which,
Shit.
1 second. That's got 3. Fire.
Wolf.
Nice.
And because the way everything's going on for it, it does not have its range attack anymore.
Mm.
So you're essentially, especially at that range, it can't even move to you. It could have moved to Rolland, but it was too busy doing what it was doing.
Mhm.
There's no way it can get to you, Ronald, in time, especially with its current circumstance.
Yeah.
See, fire solves everything.
Fire solves everything. Heather.
Fire cleanses.
Yeah, because her brother's so hurt, she basically was a step next to Holly to create more of like a wall between it and her brother. Please
Fair.
don't die, Stu.
He's
Okay. And she's gonna shoot it. She's gonna shoot it.
That's tough.
Plus tough, that's not a strong stat for her because I wish it was. I wish I could increase that more, but that's not a thing she gets. But I'll still take an 8.
Nice.
Ooh.
Alright, you take 1 harm, ignore harm. Oh,
Oh,
lost his fire.
Uh-oh.
Do you lose the Aspire fully or just in tabletop, though?
No.
she was muted, so I don't know.
Mm.
I messed
But she's
her.
not muted in Discord anymore.
Mm. Possible internet and or mic issues, I'm guessing. Ugh.
Yeah, try not getting a response. So we might have lost her completely.
Mm.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, I currently don't have internet on my
Oh.
computer. I don't know what's happening, but I'm going to try and fix it in the meantime.
Alright. We will. Because here's the thing:
Ah,
the thing had 1 health left.
Okay, her gun did 3 harm, so
Yeah.
nice.
So
Nice.
You kill it, and as soon as you do, you see all the humans kind of simultaneously vomit, and the things that they vomit up curl up and die, and they all collapse.
That's amazing.
But I wanted to tame one of the little worm things.
No.
Nope. If I can't have sniffles, no one can.
Heather got all this without getting hurt. I
You
feel
wanted to
proud.
tame
To...
the big thing.
She's gonna run up to her brother though.
If I tamed the big thing, I would have tamed all the little ones by proxy. That's how it works.
Fair.
No.
It's fine. That
I'm-
was.
I made Renee proud. I shot it.
I was telling you that was a type queen called the Hive Queen. Its goal was to possess and control all humans.
Oh.
So I don't know about the whole taming it thing. How that would have worked out for you.
Yeah.
We tame it. It tames humans. We have an army.
Yes.
No.
And then we go
That's totally how it works.
after the Pendrags.
That is definitely not how that works, but nice try.
How that works.
Holly is keeping close eyes on that shade.
We then have cannon fodder.
Yeah, she's focused on her brother right now, so
Yeah.
she's not paying attention.
Yeah, she's
As the
watching the
body's
shade.
like crumbling, the shade walks over there. And just kind of like essentially grabs at it and takes like just a chunk. And just again the face opens up and it takes the whole everything it brought in into it. Oh, and then we lost her completely.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And as soon as it does that, the body starts dissolving. Like others have in the past. And then just goes back to her side. Like it did nothing.
Mm-hmm. She just wanted to get a real good look at what it was doing.
Essence, it seems to be eating a piece. It just looked like it
Yeah.
just grabbed a chunk.
So there is some sort of like physicalness to it. It's not just energy.
At least in this, at least from what you saw so far.
Yeah. The two
Yeah,
instances.
but we also don't know how we can stop it from, like, getting to things either.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
It does
yeah.
seem to go through walls and shit, so it doesn't seem to really
Yeah.
talk about your reality.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Gathering info. That's all she's doing.
Yeah, are we waiting for Aspire
You,
to come back?
yeah.
Hmm.
Hi,
Yep.
Aspire.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm working on my laptop again. So
Hooray!
yay!
Yeah, she's gonna look at the guys and be like, hey, can we get a ride to the hospital, please? Well, her doctor? And she puts to this.
Yep, please. I cannot heal myself.
Yeah, music's turned off and all that. And William kind of goes, I'll drive. Renee, Collins, can you move them? Load them into the van. I'll get their car.
Double on the side of the road.
Luckily,
So I'll opt to help them with the moving of the beetles.
Yeah.
He's like perfect. I'm
so you, between the three of you, collect the bodies. They're unconscious, breathing.
Moment where
You know,
I
I'm really
realize
glad I don't
Heather
have to
looks
go
like
about
such
experiment.
Hmm?
I'm really glad I don't have to go about explaining this, the aftermath of this shit.
I find it so funny that Heather's like this paranoid little scaredy cat, but then like in those situations, she also looks like the most bravest, dumbest one in the group.
Um,
Yeah, your brother, by the way, just collapses.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
he's-
she's gonna. If somebody will
could
help her
not
get
take
to
it
the
right
car. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys take him in the car. You guys get to the doctor. I assume Rolland's with them.
Yeah,
Since he was injured as well.
I mean, he took 1 point.
Yeah. Though the toxin still needs to be cleansed from your system.
Yeah, it's
In order to
fine.
heal that. Otherwise, it will get worse.
Never mind.
It is a neurotoxin that will slowly degrade mental capacities.
That's bad.
Oh, good. Yeah, you might want that healed.
Yeah. You take it.
Essentially, these wounds in like a night or something like that are not going to be bothersome, but over time, they will slowly and surely get worse. So you guys get to the doctor. He kind of looks that same, like, really.
Just gives
like,
him a
"Oh,
sweet smile.
Holly's
Who's I don't think he's seen Haven yet, has he?
No.
Nope. We have
He
not had to
points.
come.
Who's that?
Twin brother. Don't worry about it. He's with us.
Mhm. Can you please help him?
He motions for y'all to enter, and as you guys kind of tell him what, because you ask like what ails you and some of that, because like you can like re-roll and you can tell you can feel that still in your system, so you know there's some sort of toxin. It's not subtle.
Nah.
So he gives you something for that, so that'll heal you up, and he'll run to stable and kind of essentially, I'll mark him back to that. So he is stable, and he will kind of. He is not being gentle with Haven either, to be fair.
I just feel like Heather's like, oh, please be nice.
she's like just sewing and cutting, and like he like literally just takes like a bottle of like the peroxide and just almost like dumps it a little bit.
I just see, like, after a second of her trying to convince him to be nice, she just covers her eyes. Like, I can't watch this. Oh.
On the wound, he goes, that hurt. That hurts.
Holly puts a hand on Heather's shoulder.
You'll be
She's
fine, big baby.
She'll lean down and whisper while she's like huddled a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I saw what you did. Thank you. Shouldn't have. That's what Liz would say. But I understand.
Well, we gotta take care of each other, right?
See, it's good to know that you and I think alike.
Mm.
She'll give her a little side hug. Always.
She kind of lean into it. She's still covering her eyes a little bit.
Yeah. Just a little side combo.
Yeah. Yeah. Your brother might have been in a little bit of pain during the procedure, but he is fine. He's kind of he recovered. He was able to actually sit up, and you can see the color returning to his face.
Holly kind of sighs for a second. So how the fuck was this connected to Pendragon? Other than...
Yes. That is a wonderful question. Kind of glances at William. Unless you have any insight on this.
It's possible he's watching you.
Maybe he was hoping if we didn't kill it, it would take over us.
Take over, or maybe he was playing to the fact that you seem to not want to hurt innocents.
Well. I might have to stop by and see my boss tonight. See if he was in. I'm not going to speak directly to your parents, but by the gods, if somebody knew that those two had gotten married.
You know, do you really want to cause more trouble?
I'm not going to speak to your parents. I'm going to find out who all exactly knows what. If my current boss doesn't know anything, that means either it was under the radar and no one knows that this is a thing, and maybe she doesn't even know, or the unfortunate fact that my previous boss, or even my current boss, could be hiding things. I'm going to try and bank that my current boss is a decent person.
Wilhelm kind of holds my finger. There's two issues I can see, if you want my opinion on it.
Always.
One, if he is in on it, like you say, you're hoping he's not, then you're putting yourself in danger.
I'm already putting myself in danger. He knows everything I already know.
2. If he doesn't know, and you tell him, how is he going to react?
Possibly not well. It depends.
Might start a war.
Oh, we're already in a war.
Private one, quiet one. I doubt yours would be this would make it any less quiet.
To be fair, Liz, your old boss did kind of go as far as kidnapping somebody else's little girl for getting too involved and killing her.
She's not wrong, you know.
Yes, he did. He was a terrible person. I did not enjoy working for him.
But that doesn't mean that they wouldn't do the same kind of thing.
But they're under new management.
If
Exactly, but still.
If my current boss is involved, and I bring up the fact that I know things, the likelihood of threats being rained down upon my head is very, very high.
Mm-hmm. Or others.
Yes,
Looks at Holly.
I'm aware.
Question, if they don't like the whole thing about my parents being together, and they know that my brother and I are being used for something, we wouldn't become targets, would we?
You're under our protection now. I don't see how that would change anything. Your mother might get into some
If
trouble.
it's a harm to them, they might go against it if it endangers themselves.
Because to be fair, if you actually stop and think about it, the quickest way to end this would be to kill us, and I'd really not like that.
We are not gonna.
Not wrong.
Because if we're not alive, they can't use us anymore.
You're not wrong.
Well,
Not
they could, but we're
necessarily.
going to take care of that as well.
I'm not going to question that.
Well, zombies are still effective. I don't think the Pendragons would not stoop past that.
Considering they are not stooping past many other things that I would not expect of someone with that title.
But to be fair, we could also melt the bodies or cremate them.
Let's
However,
not talk about...
Conversation got real dark.
He goes, however, he raises a finger. I have grown fond of your group, and I'd rather not. Even if it is a quicker way, I'd rather to protect Miss Heather and her brother.
Same, which is why I will not go to my boss for now. I do not like being kept in the dark and not knowing things. Their father might know things, which is annoying because he's currently protected by somebody who does not like me on any level. And
To be fair, I doubt he would talk to you. Or
yes,
if he did, he'd give you false information.
it's all a very risk and gamble.
Wait. Holly kind of shakes her head. They have to know, Liz. They have to know. With how valuable you and Heather's mom are to your organization, they have to have eyes on them at all times, right?
Well, my old boss kept a pretty tight leash on me, but then again, I was also a little mouthy.
That's
I
also
don't-
possible.
I don't know what Mrs. Blackwell's relationship with the old boss was. I didn't know she existed for a little while.
Question to you, Aspire. Did you describe everything that she did with freezing everybody in place?
Yes, she would have described the fact that she is far more powerful
Yeah.
than Liz is. She is far older. Like, It is a danger zone to go against her. Even
This is-
Liz is aware of that.
Yeah. This is just me. If you had somebody who was that powerful enough to stop time, track people, I would want to make sure that that person couldn't be used against me.
That's why you have leverage. So even if they
Yes.
didn't know about her husband, his identity, his true identity, if she doesn't even know, if she truly loves the man, trust me, that is a very, very easy leverage. Even the children, if I so believe that she actually cares. Well,
Oh,
Oh. Aspire?
Shit.
Star?
I'm here.
Oh, you got eaten a
Cut off
bit.
there. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
You said what?
Hate that. What was the last thing you guys say?
You're talking about how she, if you would believe that she cares.
Yeah.
She cares about these two. They could be used as leverage as well. I am also aware that many people keep secrets of that. They try not to let as many people know about that side. Their personal side, at least not in my line of work.
Question. Theory.
Mhm.
Your old boss was a dick, okay?
Yes.
Right? Okay. So, if you think about it, what if he did know all of this information? What if there was no way to recover that information? Or it was hidden or something? Because technically, if he was the one that was keeping control and worked for them or whatever, who knows? Or worked with
That's
them.
a good.
If that information does exist, my old boss would have kept it very, very close.
If he found it.
My new boss, if he found it, and that's if he found it, I could potentially, dangerous as it could be, try to dig. But poking around in the boss's things is not exactly a good idea.
Risky, Liz.
Since your old boss died, it seems like things have progressed much faster. Is why I came up with that theory. Because if there was some kind of conspiracy between the two, they just lost an ally,
Yes,
which was
but
essentially your whole group.
which my concern and curiosity, now that you bring that up, things did progress very quickly after everything happened. If that is the case, I'm wondering why I haven't been pulled back to the compound as much. You would think they would want to keep closer tabs.
William kind of looks at you. You mentioned a revenant, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Revenant's target, if I remember correctly, was the Mafia.
Yes, it was us. Apparently my old boss had, well, lack of a better term, murdered her
Why
before her time.
send that? If that's your ally, why would you send something that wants them dead?
She wasn't sent by him. We also, the Shade also didn't do anything to her.
You never just killed her.
Yeah, we let her do what she wanted to do. And helped
Which
her rest
means-
instead.
She was taking advantage of the weakened state of things. They
There are
didn't know
ways
about
to-
that revenant.
There are ways to promote a haunting.
It's possible that they thought that maybe the Revenant would take you out to be fair. Even if they did try to bring it back.
But I'm not much of a threat on my own. And if they started a war with the Mafia, that would just worsen their case. It would make things too difficult.
That's why my line of thought was, you said something that's not connected to you.
Mm-hmm.
You said things accelerated after his death. What if he was an obstacle?
Are you about to
old
tell
boss.
me? Are you about to tell me my new boss might actually be involved in this? Because that's going to be a very large problem.
Either that or he doesn't know.
I don't think he's necessarily involved. I think they were just trying to get rid of the stronger one. Because you guys did say that it goes to the next strongest, and technically there were several of them killed in the process before your new boss went in.
Yes, it was old boss, his brother, and all of their lieutenants in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good point, Heather.
They
Not
took
so
out a
much-
big chunk of your stronger ones.
Isn't it a little odd? Why would they all be gathered in one location?
I did warn them about the Revenant. Maybe he thought having all of his strong lieutenants would be helpful.
You see Heather get this realization. Look,
Mm-hmm.
you just mentioned how we don't like to hurt innocent people. We considered her innocent because she was so betrayed and hurt and wrongfully killed. And we sent her there.
Mm-hmm.
We were
Well,
the ones who told her where to go.
If he was watching, he would have learned that.
It was a test.
So we've been puppets for him, then.
It was a test to see if we would murder something we found out to be innocent. It was a test to see if we would... He was going to win no matter what happened.
Probing for weakness.
It was a test and also conveniently took out a large strong arm for one of the barriers that was in his way.
No, I really would go talk to my boss. This...
It might not be a bad idea thinking about it, 'cause I don't think he would actually know what's going on.
He was
If
also
he-
tired.
He was. If he does know, if something, I will handle it the best that I can.
If it wasn't for us, he would be dead too. So I honestly don't think he knows much. Unless he's found something recently.
I will go talk to him tonight.
Hmm.
Get back to the house. Stay there, just in case. I hate the fact that Pendragon is now on the move again.
I need to rest. Haven's kind of just laying on the table.
Doc, did you really have to be so rough with the boy? He got out of a coma not that long ago.
He's fine. He places a just like this cold pack on his where he stitched him up. He'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
William, can you take them all home?
He nods.
Either way, I think your group needs to know that they might still be targets.
Yes, I am going to have that conversation, and I might unfortunately have to have the unfortunate presence of your mother eventually again, but we'll worry about that later.
Look, my mom's stubborn, but she
I know she probably means.
I don't think
I'm-
she really wants us to get hurt. That's all.
No. I don't think she does either. Believe it or not. As much as I despise how she chose to deal with things. Be safe. Get home. And get some rest.
William kind of places his hand on your shoulder as you're leaving. Goes, "Be careful."
Oh, you know me. As careful as I can be.
He'll drive them back. They'll technically arrive at home before you get to where you're going, but I imagine everyone's just going to kind of rest.
Yeah, she'll thank William for the help.
He'll kind of give you a nod. Hop back in the van, which was, at this, or sorry, the car, because they were on shut the van. So, yeah, he's just kind of starts. He's just like he's in the car, like idle. That's when he seems like he's adjusting something inside there, like volume, not air or whatever. Or he drives off.
The presets, man. That is stab worthy.
Fluffy, did you see my message?
I am not getting any notifications, so no.
Oof.
Okay.
Things are buggy tonight. We love that.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been getting any notice for this entire night.
That sucks.
Yeah, I didn't get a ping just then either.
So.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, experience. Sweet.
Sadly,
Yep.
you don't.
I get caught.
Yeah.
I get caught. It's fine.
You don't even leave the door.
Oh no, what is she trying to do?
I was trying to follow Liz. I rolled a 5. Fine.
Heather
None
just
of
puts her
that.
hand on your shoulder and just does this finger wave of no, no, no.
I just don't like her going off alone like that. That's all.
I know, but I know it probably doesn't mean much, but I do believe that they have no idea what's going on and that nothing's gonna happen to her.
Why does your opinion not mean much?
I mean,
think that's...
worry and stuff, I understand that it can be hard to believe stuff like that. I do it all the time.
Fair. I hope so. I
See
hope
you?
so.
Oh, sorry.
No, that was it. She just trails off. Stares out the window.
Gives
You
hug.
get there.
Gives
Liz.
it back.
The boss. You're let in to see the boss. He kind of. He's sitting in this in chair. He looks up at you. This is going through a little bit of paperwork.
We need to have a discussion.
All right. What can I do for you?
Are there other people in the room right now?
At the moment, yes.
She's kind of glancing at them and then looks back at him like, I really don't want to talk with other people in this room right now.
He gives a wave and they all leave.
She's gonna plop herself in a chair, kind of cross her arms and legs. So, number 1, Pendragon's back on the move. We had to deal with another problem. And with that, dredged up a whole bunch of conversations. including about the Blackwell children and their parents.
Yes.
Do you know who their mother is married to?
Yes. Mr. And he kind of like thinks for a second. Mr. Lucas, I believe.
Boss, do you actually know who he is?
He kind of gives you like one of the eyebrows raised.
Hypothetically, if I were to tell you that your Daywalker married a member of the Pendragon sect and had children with him, your reaction would be?
Hypothetically.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to deal with the scenario. Somehow.
And if I told you that might not be...
I'd understand.
I don't know what all information got passed to you from the last person in charge, but I'm surprised that this slipped through the cracks and went unnoticed.
Have you told anybody else?
If I
I
said
assume you're friends.
the children do have a right to know who their parents are. And to be fair, I wasn't the one that had the information about father.
This is fair.
Can I read a bad situation real fast?
You may.
Oh, please, God, do.
Because I'm suddenly getting real bad vibes.
Yeah, that question.
Read a bad situation is sharp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bless. It's an 11.
Oh, thank
All
you.
right. You may. I believe it's hold 2. I believe for active pressure. I had to keep having changed channels, so I had to keep going back now.
Right.
Read a bad situation. You hold 3.
Oh,
Best
that's
way in,
nice.
best way out. Any dangers we haven't noticed. Biggest threat. What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims?
Obviously the hidden stuff.
Uh-huh.
Best way to protect victims. And probably the best way out if things are going the way I think they might be going.
Best way out is actually because there is a window.
Mm-hmm.
You're on the second floor, but you imagine I don't want to say imagine. You know you can survive that kind of drop.
Yeah. It's not going to be pleasant, but I can.
No, it's gonna hurt, but you can, and you know the guards are right on the other side of the door, so that's your best way out.
Mm-hmm.
Best way to protect the victims, which it would, if way this goes, where you're thinking it's gonna go, would be you, and that would be to get out of there.
Mm-hmm.
As for any dangers you haven't noticed yet, you see him just kind of the way he's staring at you does not bode well. He seems like he's thinking about something.
I see wheels turning in your head, boss, and I'm not sure I'm a fan. Considering you're the only boss I've had that I actually like, please don't make me hate you.
I prefer you not to hate me either. I'm gonna be honest.
Then let's come to a compromise.
I don't really have a choice.
Who's pulling your strings? And for how long?
Since we took over, I apparently inherited some strings.
So he did know. So this whole time, everyone has known about the situation. Does Mrs. Blackwell?
Not to my knowledge.
And I'm guessing to keep away.
Yes.
And what do I have to do to convince you not to try and kill me right now? I would hope I'm your favorite at this point, considering how much I've shared with you.
Yes, you are.
Believe it or not, I think I actually believe that.
You won't be telling Miss Blackwell about this, correct?
Considering you really want to see me right now, I don't think she would even believe me if I told her.
I was told to make sure she never finds out.
Alright.
And make sure anyone who does not walk around.
Of course, that's how they work. Were you aware of the photo and note before I brought it to you?
No. Liz, I'm sorry.
Well, this was not what I was expecting. Came in here, but you still have my loyalty. Believe it or not, you've treated me better than any of these people ever have. So, whatever I can do.
Roll manipulate someone.
Oh boy.
Roll well. Do it.
Okay.
This
You
is
know-
based on the conversation.
You know what?
Oh.
I'm trying to decide. And it might make sense to do it anyways. Because I did not roll well.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use a luck. Because I
Okay.
refused. I rolled a 3 on my dice. It was only gonna come up to a 5. I would rather have her dip further into the vampire, which is kind of what's happening here.
The door opens behind you.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Hi, Lucas. What's up?
So she found out. Unfortunate. I know you preferred her, but you know the deal.
Pleasure to meet you, See you again, Mr. Blackwell.
That's unfortunate. You were very useful.
I can still be useful. I think you both know that.
No, not anymore. You're a liability at this point. And you hear
Liability.
the cocking of a hammer behind you as you return toward Lucas.
Oh, come now, darling. Is that really necessary?
Your boss kind of sighs. Unfortunately, it is. Lucas kind of like pulls out his one glove. He seems to get like he's getting ready to approach, and you hear gunfire.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't feel anything as it hits Lucas in the shoulder. You son of a! You might want to leave now if you wish to get out of here alive, Liz.
Call me if you need something, and she's going to leave through the window.
He is following you because as you both jump out, there's an explosion of radiant energy.
Oh dear.
You know what? Person with divine magic, not exactly something that the vampire likes.
No.
No, I think your boss just you have new management again.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Your boss might have to flee with you now.
Yep, it's fine.
If you had missed, he would have been just straight out your enemy. Mixed, he would have gone. He would have assisted in hurting, but he would have been doing it reluctantly. On a full success, he is now just as much their enemy as you are.
Oh, well. That was not what I was expecting, but we're good. We're gonna go with it.
Please tell me I don't have more house guests.
Oh my.
About
Well,
that.
guys, we might need to house a vampire too. Sorry, Roland.
And as you guys both land, a car pulls up. Do you need a ride?
That son of a bitch.
By the way, you have something on your shoulder, Liz. He placed his hand on your shoulder, remember?
Oh.
He planted a bug.
I have choice words for you that I will.
I feel like she's just getting in the car, yeah, like yelling this stuff. Like, I have choice words. Like, the situation isn't dire enough.
Like, she's getting in the car. She's like, I'm going to curse you out later over drinks because thank you.
I imagine Holly and Heather are at least staying up until they hear word.
Oh,
because
no.
she wouldn't want to leave. She wouldn't want to leave Holly alone. She knows that.
Oh no. Yeah. Holly is not going to sleep till Liz walks through that.
She would have
fucking
made
door.
Haven go to bed.
Yeah.
Roland is in his study
Okay.
with an old-fashioned.
Liz is going and
Oh,
knocking
that
on the
sounds nice.
door because she realizes that her boss has to be allowed inside.
Yeah. Roland.
No.
Liz is just kind of standing at the door.
Set the
Hands in her
glass
jacket
down.
pocket.
Yeah,
This
she'll
is
kind of
walk
nudge
out of
Holly
the
to go
study.
answer the door.
Sets glass down, walks to the living
She
room.
stands up and
Open
smiles nicely as possible.
Hi.
What is it?
So, where's Roland?
He's in the study drinking.
Did he walk out?
Yeah, he's in the
Yeah,
living room
but
with
they-
Heather, so Heather's just giving him the sweetest possible puppy dog smile right now. Can you let them in so we can talk?
Walks over to Heather, pats her on the head, gives her a hug. They can come in. I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay, you go to bed. Go
Alright.
sleep.
He's like, I'm done. I'm going to bed before I kill someone.
I
Sit back down.
appreciate your hospitality.
Hmm.
You see, they're both kind of. There's probably glass, especially in Liz's hair, that she's kind of like still.
Brush, glass.
So it went well. Hmm?
She's just gonna walk over to Liz and start like picking glass out of her hair.
Yeah.
Like,
Went
Turns
real
around, realizes who he let in. Like, wait a minute.
What the hell happened?
So, turns out that, yeah, there were some problems.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, old boss did know things. Your mother has no idea. Apparently, things need to be kept that way, however, that might have to change now. Kind of glancing over at boss.
I don't think they'll take kindly to you doing that.
They don't take kindly to anything I do these days, so.
I mean, technically, I already knew about that, so I could technically be the one to tell her. That, you know.
Lucas did just try to kill both of us.
Okay, well, to be fair, he's not.
Wait, is
I
that
don't
your
think
dad?
what-
My entire office with a
Yeah.
radiant fire.
Yeah, that's my dad.
To be
You
fair,
know that he's a paladin.
That part I didn't really know much detail on.
Excuse me.
Liz kind of looks at William. So, Paladin, I'm guessing, has a little bit more strong of radiant power.
Yes. Their focus is mostly radiant basic magics.
You might have mentioned that when you said it might not be a good idea to confront this man. Would have been a little bit more apt to listen to you.
I was not aware, as these three entered, and that Lucas was a paladin. They're rare.
Okay, so telling Mom might not be the best idea because that's bad, right? He can just.
He would likely kill her.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Seeing those three walk in, he resumes his going back to bed.
He's like, God damn, my house
Yeah,
is just the fucking meeting house again.
I love how this entire campaign started as nobody's allowed to stay at my house and turns into, well, now we're all crashing at Roland's house.
It's third basement time.
There is no third basement.
Build a third basement.
Get digging!
The boss kind of introduced himself. I suppose I should give a more proper introduction. Jeremiah Crest.
Right.
I'm going to go with, we have no more say on what the clan might be doing now.
More than likely, the next boss will. The next one that he puppets will. Essentially, he's now outcasted us.
That will be fun to deal with.
Oh no.
So being out at night might be an issue.
And also, we probably don't have the hospital anymore.
Actually, that's my contact. So that's not necessarily mob contact. So,
Good to
should
know.
be fine.
Sweet.
Yes, technically his. Well, we do sometimes use his services as well. He has made it quite clear that he intends to stay out of our business He is technically the oldest vampire in town.
Really?
Wait,
like,
he's
Really?
he's a.
Why do you
thought
think
he
we
was-
continue to go to him?
I thought he was okay.
He is, to my knowledge, the only pure vampire that can be in the sun.
What?
Out of character,
That
that explains so much why he's a grouchy
explains-
old man.
That explains a lot, actually.
Explains so fucking much. He's just a grouchy old man because he actually is the oldest fucking vampire.
And this teen vampire just keeps showing up at his door with like cuts and bruises and broken bones, and he's like, really, why?
Why? When I was here, she would have let me die. Why?
Liz, be careful. For all you know, it's your dad, and that's why he tolerates you.
That's what I was thinking.
He's the only pure-blood vampire that could daywalker.
As a player, the minute he said oldest vampire in the area, I was like, no.
Daddy?
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 Because
Audrey?
to be honest, I didn't know this information, but I'm going to act as if Liz did. Because that is something she would know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not exactly a secret to the vampires that who he is. There's a reason why none of the mafia mess with him, because he is oldest and therefore much stronger.
You know,
And
It
when
is
you need a
more likely-
doctor, that's the only one you got in town.
Yeah, more than likely, not even Lucas could make them do anything to that. Because it's like, oh, he can kill us, but so can he,
He's
and he'll do it brutally.
Yeah.
he's scarier.
uh,
He knows how to make it hurt.
Don't kill him, I kill you.
A doctor
No.
that's a vampire. Yeah, he knows how to make it hurt. He will
Oh,
torture
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Make sure it doesn't hurt.
Why do you think Liz is always on time with the favors for him? She wants to keep him happy. Keep him happy keeps things fine.
Yeah, I think Jeremiah just sits and says, "If you weren't my favorite, I probably would have that bullet would have been in your shoulder, or worse."
Kind of lucky me then.
Yes, considering it was a silver bullet.
Oh yes, that definitely would have hurt. I appreciate that. The least you could have done was at least make it quick if you were going to shoot me.
Well, if you weren't as convincing, it would have only been the shoulder, but if you were even less so, I would have made sure to aim for center mass. Or if you not.
Wonderful. It's fine. I'm his favorite.
Which is why I'm no longer the boss.
Mouth
Yeah.
open, just like, what?
Yeah, he's even like pulls out the revolver and like unloading, like he like shoots the chamber and gets the bullets out of it, basically.
no,
Take
it's
extra
fine.
order.
It's tea time conversations. Oh, this impressive biscuit also cold-blooded murder.
Yeah, he's mafia. He doesn't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was mafia.
Oh, he's just
And-
taking it in.
I feel like we could all use a drink.
I second that, and William gets the best glass. He. Dear Lord, Blondie, if you do not give this man a promotion when all of this is over, I will do it for you.
She'll go
Yeah,
off and
apparently.
get drinks.
Planted a bug on Liz.
Which I didn't notice, which was very impressive.
So I'm guessing Holly was planning on sleeping over, right?
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, she'll get everybody drinks, and she'll get Holly what looks like apple juice.
Hey, I don't have to sneak it. Never mind.
And she's just gonna kind of hand it to her and give her a wink before she sits down.
Holly gets like a little like grin. Sniffs.
When she said that we all could use a drink, she meant all.
Give like a nice like danke, like a little nod, like yeet.
It probably was like apple juice or something, like some type of juice mixed with something, so it's not too strong. But because she doesn't want her just like coughing to death with whiskey or something.
Yeah.
I feel like Jeremiah's he's joining in. Probably so are the others, like the other NPCs, but they're Jeremiah, at least in his sense, he is not getting anything out of this other than the taste in the company.
Yep, same. If we really wanted to have anything, we would drink somebody's blood here with the ones that got intoxicated, but we're not going to do that.
You say that out loud.
No. Poor.
No.
I feel like if Holly shows signs, though, I feel like she's just gonna stare at Heather. Heather's like the secret cool big sister.
Yeah.
Friendly fire is off in the house.
And Liz is the scolding, like, follow the rules big sister. Like.
Liz is
I'm
bad.
glad you caught that, Fluffy.
Look, man.
Liz's mom, Heather's sister. There we go. That's how this works.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Don't worry, friendly fire is off in the house.
Wait, what?
She will probably offer for Jeremiah to stay here for at least the night until they can figure things out for him.
He will graciously nod and accept. The other three, after having a little bit, will head home. William doesn't necessarily drink anything alcohol because he's like, I'm just going to drive people home, and I don't want to, you know.
Fair. Liz now owes him a life debt. It's fine.
There's several people that owe friggin' Heather a life debt. Man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This woman, I don't know how she gets out of the situations that she puts herself in saving people, but accidents, man, they sometimes work in your favor.
Yeah. As the night goes on, people start. Well, some start getting tired.
Why are you pointing at me?
Oh, I just kind of stopped moving. That's all.
Oh, okay. I thought you were pointing at myself.
Tired.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I imagine, Ronald, do you stay there or do you go back to your?
At some point, he would have walked back to the book storage place.
Okay. It's easy enough for you to do. There's no threat. Imagine. Holly seems to get tired a lot quicker, and a little bit kind of. You know that loopy tired?
Uh-huh.
She gets that.
Liz is narrowing her eyes at Holly, just like, that doesn't happen. Not
It's
that
just
bad.
a long day, Liz. Why? We had to fight these like little like slug things, and then the Heather got like squeezed one, and then you got hurt, and then Haven got hurt, and then it's just been a long day.
I
and
feel
then
like Heather's trying
talking about
so
getting
hard
shot.
to sip her drink and like is just giggling, like holding it to her mouth but giggling because she can't drink it.
And I tried to go. I tried. I wanted to follow, but nobody lets me go anywhere, and I can't protect anybody because everybody thinks I'm too young.
Oh.
What we're learning is Holly is the loopy, honest drunk. Okay, cool.
This is Heather in character right now, me laughing to death.
What's in your glass?
Finish his
Apple
drink.
juice?
Nothing.
She's going to look over at Heather.
You know nothing.
She said apple juice.
Uh-huh.
What? There's nothing in here. Turns it over.
Drip falls out of the glass.
Only allow this one night due to the fact that we are now about to just enter a war with everyone in the world. So,
I doubt they will act quickly.
no. I have some other things to tell you overnight.
He nods.
Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone.
I
think you
figured
need
I
to
would
go to bed.
catch him. Yes, and I need to catch him up to speed. So, why don't you go to bed, go get some sleep, and I will have hangover pancakes for you in the morning.
What's a hangover?
Oh, you're about to find out, sweetheart.
I've got headache medicine somewhere in the room. Hold on.
Heather, perhaps
Yes.
you should also go to bed.
Holly passes out on the couch.
Fair.
Perhaps you should also bring her to bed.
I don't think it's a good idea if I carry her right now.
I will take Holly.
Bedroom's there. And she points like
Bed-
weirdly to her bedroom, not quite at the bedroom, but in the direction general area.
There.
Yeah.
Those 5 doors. There's like.
While Liz is like carrying her to bed, she's like, I imagine she's like passed out and you just have her like in both of your arms.
Yep.
And then she'll like kind of wake up for a second and then just put both arms around your neck.
Aww.
Drunken sleep hug.
In the doorway.
Yes.
Aww.
I am never ever going to live any of this down after today, and going to gently put Holly down and tuck her in.
The fuck did you say?
He just said,
Aw.
"Aww." He repeated.
Oh. Oh, see, even the thing says, "Oh."
Motion Heather to bed. Come on, bed. Bed.
I feel like she just like doesn't even quite get on the bed. She just like flops onto the end of it and curls up.
Mhm.
Curls into tiny ball.
And heads back downstairs to have a very long conversation on. All right, so here's what you missed.
Alright, so you're filling him in.
Yeah. At this point, it is necessary that he is aware of all facets of what we know, including our nice little friend.
Okay. Question: you didn't help Heather back into her bed, did you? Or you just let Heather lay in, curl up on the edge?
She basically, yeah, like, I imagine Holly was laying, like, up by the pillow, so she just curled up at the end of the bed at the foot.
Oh, you sleep in the same room?
Yep.
Okay.
Would just make sure that Heather is actually on the bed and then maybe has a blanket or a jacket or
Oh,
something over
interesting.
her.
So, Liz, the other two don't necessarily notice this right at the moment. Because they're both not exactly there.
Mm-hmm.
But you notice, on the pillow, there is a flower.
I pick up said flower.
It's just a flower.
I'll head. What was it?
It was just left on the pillow.
Like beside Holly? Or beside
It
Heather?
was just on. It was just on a pillow.
Okay.
It was on a certain side of the pillow, like on a side, so you don't know whose necessarily it was.
Okay.
But this is technically Heather's remade, so you don't know if it was just like from her brother or whatever. You don't know.
She's gonna take it downstairs for a minute just because she's trying to. Because not a whole lot of people can get in here.
Oh.
So she's like, alright. Either Heather picked this and it needs to be put in a vase, or something else is going on. It's fine.
So you come walking downstairs with Flower, he kind of raises an eyebrow.
Weird
Like-
things
You took
happen in
two
this
drunk
house.
people away, and then all of a sudden come back with a
Mhm.
flower. Like, did they propose to you? Like, what happened?
The fuck is going on here?
Found a flower in one of the girls' rooms. It's fine.
He shrugs.
She'll take care of that and then plop down next to him to explain what happened.
Okay. I think that is where we're going to leave it off because I have to crash.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Got work early.
It's fine. I'd be up at 6 in the morning.
Ah!
That is in 3 hours.
Sleep. Sleep is necessary.
I
So
gotta
let's-
pee.
So I will say,
You know?
because I have looked at the answers, and you guys have answered yes to three of the 4 questions. So everyone marks 2 experience.
Ding!
And we need to discuss what happens based off my luck.
Yeah, I know what happens based on mine. Her addictions get worse and stuff, and her self-destruction.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm just going to mark Haven.
Right now, she's only addicted to painkillers. That could progress to something else. Who knows?
It's fine.
It's fine.
I marked Havens for you. So.
That level up for
Oh, thank
Rolland,
you.
though.
Nice.
I'm gonna leave those experience points checked. My brain cannot Swiss cheese out which one I want to pick for that.
Nope, that's fair.
No, I wasn't marking the experience of his rolls earlier. Were you doing that, or do I need to scroll back up the chat and get those?
I marked the ones that he missed.
Okay.
I did mark those ones. I've been.
I like blanked on that. Totally.
Oh, you're fine.
I am going to advance kick some ass for Holly.
Nice.
Fair.
And then sleeping gets rid
Advanced.
of. Sorry.
Sorry, nah, my brain's just random thing.
No, go for it. You go.
Is there an advanced use magic?
I put all the advanced rolls in the monster week.
Alright, I'll do some digging.
Real quick, let's say bye to stream so people can get ready for bed.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream. Thank you for joining.